Speaking of magical consoles, why don't I turn on my beautiful magical PS2 console and we play a beautiful, also retro, vintage classic, which is called Wall Arms 3. I think it could be quite nice, quite cute. So I turn on my beautiful PS2 beautifully. Which could be quite fun, according to my onion. Mexi, I know you finished the DPD pass, but it's five times the experience weekend, meaning you can earn shards way faster. Well, if I only had that earlier, I would play. But at this point, what's the point, you know? When you when you have nothing left to get shards for. Oh, you mean shards? Oh, you mean shards then? So not the XP battle pass thingy? So shards way faster. Maybe I should take a break from DVD on stream. I don't wanna be seen as a DVD streamer anymore. So if a friend plays DVD, mayhaps I could join. I would enjoy getting some shards at least for sure. Exactly. Purple shards. Exactly. What are you doing here? Hi, Sadi. Did you not want me here? That's the question. How are you, Sadi? How was your Saturday? Yeah, if you want to play off stream, just send me a DM. Sure. Sure, absolutely. Or you could play the video on your stream stack and I could beautifully join. How about that? Have you thought about that? Have you thought about the possibility before? Has that opinion crossed your mind, maybe? Becoming a DVD streamer? Like me, I guess. Interesting. Well, let's skip the anime cutscene. At this point, it's not. Or maybe there have been story progression. Maybe we should have watched that, actually. Yeah, but thank you for joining me, Joel. Hopefully, Joel had a nice Saturday. Oh, exactly, Sadie. How are you, Sadie? How was your day? That man is egg shape, like Humpty Dumpty, which I can relate to, sadly. It has been a while since I had that dream. Is this an auto text or am I supposed to go through it myself? Oh, Jamie. Nothing wrong with eggs. Powerful. Yeah, I love a good egg for breakfast. Haven't had. I'm not that much of a bacon girl, but it's so nice eating eggs with some fried bacon on the side. Delicious, for sure. The ruins must have reawakened my memories. Professor, what do I do? Where did we left off last time? I can't remember. Oh yeah, our leader, the girly pop, she had a nervous, emotional breakdown. So she almost quit, but she's back. Everything's fine. I'm hungry, powerful Sari. Did you have anything in the house? I don't. I should hopefully. It's payday on Wednesday, so if I can hold on to up to Wednesday, then I could go beautifully grocery shopping. Interesting. Hi Justin, how are you, Justin? How was your day? I like mixing an egg into instant ramen because I'm fancy. How so? How does that affect the ramen? How does that enhance the flavor? So, like, how did you? At which point did you add the egg? Like while it's cooking or after? It makes it more expensive. Oh, that is true, for sure. It's too late for snacking. Well, not me. I can eat at any hour. At 1 a.m., at 2 a.m., 5 a.m., I'm eating. Powerful. Hey, what took you so long? Forgive me, I slept in. Like me. today that I woke up at 3 a.m. 3 p.m. I made egg drop soup once. It was nice. Egg drop? What's egg drop? Egg drop soup, also known as egg flour soup, is a Chinese soup of wispy beaten eggs and chicken broth. I'm not sure if I would enjoy that. I don't really enjoy when a meal has like the egg. I don't know how to like explain it, but yeah, if I can like visibly see the egg on the meal, like barely mixed in or something, I don't really enjoy. Easy egg drop. It looks nice though. The recipes do look cute, at least in photo form. Not sure about like if I had an actual soup plate in my hands, but it looks cute though. Oh, it's raining, so if my stream ends up dying, you know why. It's because it's raining. Wonton egg drop soup, Chinese egg drop chicken soup, shrimp egg drop soup. Oh, that's good actually. I think. Maybe. Seaweed is so beautiful. Thank you, Sari. A soy marinated egg in ramen is really nice. Soy, interesting. That sounds good actually. So you marinate an egg in soy, so it becomes like salty.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Cass. Good morning. How are you? What are you up to? It's a soup in Chinese restaurants. Interesting. I've never seen it before. You have probably been served it. I don't think so. I've never seen that before in my life. Egg drop soup is fabulous. It's so salty and yummy. You drop the egg in the boiling broth, so it becomes prevents. Interesting. I could give it a shot, yeah. Onions and hot and sour soup. Well, if you're asking me if I had that, no. When it comes to soups, I'm not that much of a connoisseur myself. I never had that many different types of soups in my life, sadly. I only want to try the fagioli soup because of, you know, how it's written on text. Love that. I feel like we finally made it out of a long tunnel. Joe, we haven't done anything yet, let alone made any money. Can you spell it? No. As you can see, I am illiterate. BB, I don't know how to read. Joe, fine. So I can't spell because of that. Absolutely. I could stream DVD, but the events make it so laggy. I see it. I see it for sure. So you could play the non-event matches, maybe. Love F-words eating F-word soup. Powerful. Pasta the slur. Excuse me, what kind of remark was that? He's right, we're just getting started. At least I am. This may not be very interesting, but would you all like to hear my story? Okay, that came out of the blue, I guess. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Yes, we'd all love to hear C-word. I became a drifter in order to find the lost memories of this world. Lost memories. In other words, I would like to track down Filgaia's history. I think with the spaghetti code, the lag is not limited to the event mode. So when you play off stream, do you like get like decent matches? Oh, that makes it a little more clear. Did you all know what Filgaia is covering Wasteland? Well, according to folklore, there was a great war against demons, which caused the planet to decay. Exactly. Almost everything is explained in the folklore, but there are hardly any historical facts. My professor and I traveled to many locales, investigating the cause of the planet's decay. Unfortunately, my professor passed away during the investigation, and I am continuing his work. Wait, hold on a second. You notice the inconsistency there? I didn't pay attention at all. A nice little tavern, Zach. Even though it's kind of it's kind of in its flop era, only 4 people, so not a lot of money coming in. I'm assuming. Off-stream lag is rarely an issue. Interesting. So it's OBS then. Maybe you'll. So you go live on a laptop, right? So I'm assuming it can. Give me a second.
Hey there, Space Cats! Hey there, Space Cats!
Hi all, excuse the wait. Hello, hi to Jiki, hi George. Thank you for the beautiful rains. How are you both? How was your streams? What were you up to? How was your Saturdays? Thank you for joining me, you all. Let me give you both a beautiful shout out. Oh, where am I? Oh. A beautiful shout out to Jiki and George. How are you both? How was your streams? What were you playing? Tell me all. Did you enjoy a beautiful... for how long were you on Joshua? Like at least over 10 hours, my goodness. Like 12, I'm assuming? Wow. But yeah, but thank you both for the beautiful raids. How are you? What were you playing? Yeah, tell me all. But thank you so much to Jiki and Joshua. Love you both. Wow. Yeah, we're playing some beautiful Wallarm stream on a beautiful Saturday night, early Sunday morning, I guess. Powerfully. 13, you're sick. You're sick and nasty. Absolutely. But thank you so much, you both. The beautiful rain, whatever you need to do. If you need to go, you need to go to the stream. Thank you so much. Love you both. Wow. How are the arms? Are they wild? For the moment, not really. But they could get wilder in the future for sure, Tajiki. Absolutely. Absolutely for sure. Absolutely. What were you up to, Tajiki? What were you playing? Tell me everything. The laptop for a stream manager, but the processor on my desktop is an older model, sadly. For sure. I fully get you, absolutely. Yeah, but thank you all for joining me, to all you raiders. If you don't know me, I'm a second flyer. I'm a queer variety streamer. We're playing some Wallarm stream, a beautiful vintage classic on the PS2. About to devour some chicken. I'm starving. What kind of chicken? Is it a grilled chicken? Uh, yeah, in which way? Tell me all, Tajiki. That sounds nice. Enjoy your food, Tajiki. Even though the destruction of the planet by demons only appears in folklore, many artifacts proving their existence have been excavated. So basically, the demons may have had something to do with the world's decay, but you think there might be another more direct cause? Yes, that was a professor's theory. So they would love a conspiracy theorist moment. Although we weren't able to track down this other direct cause. Do you think the demon artifact, the Eternal Sparkle, has something to do with it? I'm not certain, but we do know that the artifact is extremely dangerous. The 3 missing shields and the Eternal Sparkle. Are we getting ourselves involved with something unbelievably extraordinary? Like Filgaia's history? What good is history? It's not like we can sell it. What we need now is money. Why are you always still? She is ready to throw hands at my white-haired twink. No, he is right. Without money, we cannot plan our next course of action, let alone eat or rent a room. Oh, he got my ass. Love this game. Have it on PS2 still. Hi, Earl. How are you? What are you up to, Earl? I'm assuming you can't sleep or you got up to pee or poo. Beautifully. How are you, Earl? Love you. How was your Saturday? I'm cold in bed. That's nice. Without me? What would you do if I was there? That's my question to you. I just came up with a bill for DVD and it's so silly. I like Minx's bill for screaming. It's very funny. Cuddle until I fall asleep. I tire. Powerful. Absolutely. So hopefully you enjoy a beautiful good night's sleep. Earl, love you. So if you love this game, then why the hell you don't play it for me in your channel? That's my question to you. Money is essential for our search for Filgaia's history. Yeah, we're broke, sadly. I don't know, Mexi, exactly. There is one problem, however. We will not get any leads, say in a country town like this. That sounds shady, but yeah. Get her, Mexi, exactly, George. Are you gonna eat something, George? Or are you still toot-y from the cafecito? George, you're cute. That's a lie. I need to take protection hits as David for a challenge, so it's all about me getting hit by the killer and running away after like a little inch. For a challenge? Interesting. You mean a tome challenge? That's so difficult. I hate the tome challenges so much. So true, George. I got an idea. Not too far from here is a seedy little town called Little Twister. So it's all filled with whores and boozers. It's a very old tome one, yes. Yeah, I hate those. There isn't much law and order there, so I'm sure we can find some kind of sketchy mission to take on. I've actually stayed there before, but what? I hitched a ride on a caravan and fell asleep, so I don't quite remember exactly where it is. You're so unreliable. But I'm pretty sure it was west of here. As long as we know which direction to go, we'll make it, right? Fine. Let's ask around about this town, Little Twister. Hopefully we'll find a lead to help us with our finances. It's a tough world we live in. So as long as we continue on as drifters, we'll find more leads about artifacts, right? Yes, which will bring me closer to finding out more about Filgaia's history. Thank you, leader. I appreciate your interest. She was faking it, like me. So there's a major C word in the saloon. The what? The horse something saloon. This village and Little Twister are completely separated by a large crevasse. That's why you don't see any hotheads from over there causing trouble in this village. Jarsha, would you enjoy if Michael B filled your crevasse? But we do get blockheads who pass through here. I think you would enjoy it a lot, George. You would enjoy a nice crevasse feeling. Who has a large crevasse? Who doesn't actually? Some people have a small one, but others have a large one. I smooch my cock. I would embrace a nice feel. That's Pop Dax. In 2 different colors. Powerful. So I do have enough money to buy a horsey, thankfully. Little Twister is way west of here. It's supposed to be near a beach. But there's a crevasse you have to cross in order to get there. That's why I never go there. Love her rogue, speaking pattern kinda ass. Looking ass. Love her. Sometimes the crevasse is large but contains a small crater. Powerful. You see a lot of crevasses while traveling around Filgaia. I heard Filgaia used to be beautiful, but all we see today are scars. Oh, I bought horses already, I'm assuming? I think so, yeah. How nice though. I can imagine becoming a horse girl. Horses are so scary to me. They can fuck you up in an instant. It can change your life in seconds. So I hear you heading up to Little Twister. Like, who told you, bitch? Like, I just left the saloon a second ago. Be on your guard. They say you can't be too careful in the town. Whenever you want to relax and unwind, swing by Claiborne again. Take care. Love him. That's actually like kind of cute. Whenever a drifter passes through here, I think of you. But I'm glad you always come by to let me know you're doing okay. Anything exciting going on with you? Wow, you stopped a power-hungry drifter from using a demon artifact to gain power, huh? So that's what you were doing while I was feeding the horses. I'm looking forward to hearing more of your stories. Oh, he's sweet. Horses are so beautiful. They are, but yet they're very scary. They are very scary. They have to be respected for sure. That's for sure. I passed by a little girl on my way out from Westwood Station. I believe I have seen her before in this town. Perhaps she was running on an errand? However, I do believe it is a bit dangerous for a little girl to be out all by herself in this day and age. That was Chad. Hey, Shadow is a little girl. For sure. What do you have for sale? Paralysis, maybe I should buy that crap. Confusion, also, I should buy that crap. It's annoying, but I think it's fun when you play an RPG and status ailments do matter. You should cure yourself of them as soon as possible. So in a way, it is kind of fun. Bronze, a few. Let's play a few whistles, could be nice. So true, George, love a horsey. Will I eat a horse? Not sure, because I know their meat is very like chewy, very thick to go through, so I'm not sure. That sounds kind of painful to go through. Critical BLT. What's BLT? Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Maybe just for survival, not as a snacky. For sure. People do eat horses as snacky sometimes, you know. Yeah, like I told you last time how I saw this one girlie who went to Japan. They went to a sushi restaurant and they sold horse meat. And one of the girlies who she went to the restaurant order horse meat by mistake, and they had to eat it, and she was like, actually, it's not that bad. Oh, give me a second. Mm-hmm. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, baby. Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's the bad thing about not having the manual at hand. I'm like, what the hell is... Oh, that's weight. Critical. Bullets or bullets? Hmm. I guess bullet could be nice, I guess. I think. I think that's bullet, I'm assuming. Powerfully. So Seaward. Seaward only has 2 bullets. Critical. I could put some critical on him. Why not? And my twink also critical or 0.4. I'll wait. Beautifully. I like the shit plus at the top of the pie chart. Shit plus is my favorite streaming service. Well, yes. Exactly, absolutely. Add more to carrot. No twinks are shit for sure. Absolutely. I don't enjoy a carrot moment, except a carrot cake moment. Love that. An unexpected outcome? I think not. Slickster, like the DVD killer. Higher BLT means you can fire more without reloading. Now that's a sandwich sack. I've seen BLTs before. Beautifully. The emergence of thrifters searching for artifacts and him wanting more power are within a realm of prediction. He should be okay unmonitored. Any impediment to our plan should be swiftly removed. But look at her though, she's serving C-word in her portrait. Queen. It's muggy out here. With permission, I will take these matters into my own hands. You take your job too seriously. Loosen up a little. Our job is supposed to be taken seriously. It is you who needs to... You know, if she was a coworker in your job, she will tell on you whatever little, in quotes, mistake you do every single time to the boss, so she will be a pain in the ass. Like if you could take like a little nap at work, she will tell on you immediately. Karen vibes for sure. That's enough. Carrying out our mission is important. However, each of you have a specific task at hand. Regarding the construction of the fortress, 40% more to go until... That is 40% too slow. The completion of the fortress is essential to our plan. Understand? Your seriousness baffles me. You do not need to carry everything on your shoulders. We all have our own duties. He became a fishy. The ugly twink guy. In our current state, there are limitations to our actions. We should lay low for the time being. And rely on that unscrupulous rogue. That is why he is here. Think of it as a startup experiment, like a running in period. A running in period? That sounds kind of strange to me. We should be able to delve his true intentions. He needs to be broken in. Sometimes twinks do become broken in, yeah. I've seen proof of it. If abnormal behavior ensues, let him go. My time has ended. He looks unwell. Love the hair though. Did you enjoy, George? 13 hours. Oh no, it was like, I'm assuming like at least 10 hours of Mario. And your beautiful Fortnite moment also. So they said we should go into... We should open the crevasse. Oh, jump the crevasse, my goodness. So next to a beach. Ooh. Some money. Mm-hmm. Little Twister. I remember when I played Twister as a kid. I can imagine playing it now. I will break something for sure. The bottom of the well runs deep, as if connecting to the other world. At times, you can hear a roar, similar to that of a creature. Could the winds be playing a trick on you? But how would you explain this presence you feel? Scary. Just the other day, I met this belle dressed in really fancy clothes. She was wearing some kind of flashy, fluttery cloth. She was really beautiful, like some kind of heavenly maiden or something. But what drives me nuts is that no one believes me, and they go on to say that my brain is buzzed from all my drinking. Well, I see their point. But I saw her with my own eyes. I did, I tell you. I have to admit, I was drinking at the time, but I really do have a good memory. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I met this girl the night before Claudia disappeared. Why don't people believe me? You believe me, don't you? Mm. Medical items sell like hotcakes in this town. But when I think of why it sells so well, I begin to debate whether or not I should be here. Addicts, maybe? I wonder. Revive fruit, powerful. The doors are boarded up. The rusted nails indicate that the owners have left years ago. I guess a lot of people packed their bags and left this place. Probably a wise decision, considering the current state of this town. Hi, Jelly. How are you, Jelly? Good morning. How are you? What a world we live in. Only the strong survive and only the bad succeed. That Janus Cascade guy actually grew up here. Of course, I plan to surpass him one day. Interesting. What are you up to, Jelly? How was your Saturday? What were you up to? I'm in a flop town. Population like 3 people. You know Claudia from the saloon? The one who disappeared? Boy, she sure is one fine woman. Everyone from around here are head over heels about her, but I don't think it's the guy who kidnapped her. It's not like I got any proof, but I think it might be one of the girls who are just jealous of her. Isn't it the plot of Showgirls? It was really nice. I ended up getting a win in Fortnite, and then Mario 3D World really pulled me in again. Most importantly, I was able to raise $230 for my students. GoFundMe. That's nice, George. That's very sweet. I didn't anticipate streaming for so long. Just thinking ahead for sure. But that's nice. That's nice that you enjoyed a very long stream, absolutely. And it was a successful fundraiser. That's nice, George. So what happens now, George? Are you gonna beautifully still stay up? Or are you gonna eat something, perhaps? Are you gonna play Picross? What's the plan? I'm at work. I'm playing MK World Switch 2 when I enjoyed. That's nice, Jelly. Hope that you were able to use the code for Mario Kart. That's nice. Unclean scars. Read? Sure. The Great War, the rage for centuries, many battle scars over Gaia. So they seem to imply this world story is like Spira from FF10 all over again. People overusing technology. Interesting. The damn jail cells give up a foul odor of a combination of elements. It's stinky. Very stinky. Oh, the toilet has no like the little back support. That's awful. Very awful. I think I might unwind with Picross and rot here until I go to slumber. I want to continue trying to raise funds tomorrow. Could be nice, George, absolutely. We can enjoy some picross, what you went down. You could get a snack maybe if you like. I think it could be quite nice. Beautifully. Guardian Warriors. Sealed by magic. Do I have one in the first place? I have two. That sounds like a waste of a duplicator, so no. Is advantages in battle? If you win, you live. If you lose, you die. That is true, yeah. Sometimes you get facts when you read a book. When you read a book. While you play with your twink and Seaward. Thank you, George. That would be me if I ever play Fortnite again with Chad and you. We love a Wild Arms moment. Hi, Silas. How are you, Silas? Loved you. How was your Saturday, Silas? What were you up to? Oh, powerful. I think there's something around here. Ooh. And well, my Saturday was very lazy. Me too. Yeah, I woke up at 3 p.m. My goodness. But I had a nice lunch. I had a nice little shrimp ceviche. It was nice. It was sweet. So what were you up to, Silas? What did you eat? How was Oscar? How's the family? A small device with a thin slit is attached to the wall. That's what Michael B will see when he meets Joshua. A very small slit. Lacey is nice. Do you love this franchise, Silas? Do you have a favorite Wild Arms? I had a Lux Bagel for brunch and then McDonald's for dinners. Interesting. What did you get? At Macca's. Look at the doggy. I did. I've not revisited it. It could be nice. I've only played 3, 4, and 5. And like 5 seconds of the 1 remake on PS2. So I want to go back to that one again at some point. Could be nice. Did you like it when Lapin played the first one? It was cute. I wonder if Lapin liked that. I never asked him if he enjoyed. If he ever enjoyed the first one, Wild Arms 1, his little playthrough. I did a quarter pounder with cheese minus the onion slivers. Absolutely. I love that one. Love a quarter pounder moment. A peppy acorn. Who leaves a plate, a bowl of whatever that is, on the table like that? Well, they do have not invented a fridge just yet, I'm assuming. So I guess what can you do when you have food, you know? So you either eat it now or eat it later, I guess, and you leave it there. Interesting. Interesting for sure. Me after interacting with Michael B. But absolutely full. But the emo jars, so cute, barf, powerful. Absolutely. I'm so close to Naughty Bear. Oh, that's nice. I'm assuming it must be quite expensive with shards, right? But that's nice. You could be like here soon enough. She loves a Naughty Bear moment. 1,000 to go, my goodness. That's a lot of shards, yeah. Hoping the XP weekend will do it for me. Powerful. Honey of Roses, where your dreams come true, Madame Angela. Do we love her? She looks quite seaward. Love her. I'm so glad you're here. Won't you stay a while? Do you want to make some gala, huh? Well, my barmaid hasn't shown up for working days. How about y'all go find her and drag her back here? Guess not, huh? You looking to hit the jackpot? I can't seem to recall. Point to a 500 gel bottle, my goodness. You sure? Okay then. Can you just sign here on the label? Oh yes, I remember now. There's been an untouched ruin recently discovered. Many drifters have gone inside, but haven't come back. There must be something worth guarding inside there. It's real dangerous though. Interesting. So true, George. Be careful around bears. They do stab you for sure. In which body part, it's up to you. I think it might be too dangerous. Joe, we're not... I hate when the twink says Joe, my goodness. We're not out here to meddle in people's affairs. Our goal is to go after a prize, as long as the risk is in line with the rewards. Dangerous ruins and powerful artifacts go hand in hand. Then this might be a good chance to get in touch with the memories of the world. She pulled that out of her ass, my goodness. Memories this, memories that. I have no interest in something so worthless. What are you talking about? Fond memories are priceless. It's clear she has no parents. Come gotta say yo when read it. Interesting. I'm sure you have some fond memories tucked away inside your heart as well. The thing is, I don't. That's why I can put a price on it. What? I've been a drifter for several years now, but have no recollection of what I did before that. I don't know where I was born or my age. Basically, I don't know who the hell I am. Even my name is just something I was called by this man who taught me how to survive the wasteland. He called him Twink. Amnesia, is it? I don't know. It's just so weird that I will have this completely blank period. But it doesn't stop me. He doesn't know his age, so he's a 40-year-old twink, for sure. I mean, think about it. Did you remember what you were doing a week ago? Did you remember what you ate a month ago? Even if you can remember, so what? I get by, you know. You don't need memories to carry on your everyday life. I'm sorry. I think I touched a nerve. You don't have to apologize. I told you I get by. I don't need your sympathy, okay? Alright then, my goodness. I have a plan. I'm going to help you find your memories. That's what I'm going to do. She should shut up. I'm a 40-year-old twink. Absolutely. So you and Silas, you're both my forever twinks. You won't age at all for sure. Just keep your beard trimmed, Joshua, and you will be a twink forever. Exactly. Oh, exactly, Sadie, absolutely. I said I don't care about mine. I guess give it up, will ya? She has the upper hand on us when it comes to debating. Do you have any leads to find out about his memories? Do you have leads when you search for memories of Bulgaria? We have to search for leads first, right? We're not going to find anything by sitting around. You are right. She does have the upper hand. Well then, what do we do now? Do we head for this dangerous ruin? I haven't thought about that yet. Alright, how about this? We're free to choose whether we want to accept the mission or not. So, we'll mosey on over to the ruins, and if it seems kinda risky, then we'll just head back. How about it? Hey, yeah, you're right. Let's just head to the ruins. Remember, we're not taking any risks. Yeah, no risks. Let's just go out there, have some fun, and make a fortune. Interesting. What's a twink? A twink is the little cake pastry sari that's filled with cream. That's what a twink is, you'll find. Moisturizer is your friend. Or you look like Tony Hawk. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, Mr. Tony, he hasn't... It's clear he is a straight man, you know. He doesn't care about his looks at all, but love him. He seems sweet. He seems nice. He seems cool. So love him. Absolutely. I was freshly shaved for swim. Exactly. I saw beautifully. This ruin that has devoured many a drifter is located northeast of here. Rumor has it that it might have even belonged to demons from history. I know it sounds crazy, but don't let that stop you from talking to me. Okay? Hmm. Strange. Oh, she wants to walk, but she can't. She has no space at all to walk onto, my goodness. So she's forever locked into her NPC walk animation. Sad. We save beautifully. Which I think could be quite nice. What do they say? Northeast or northwest? I hate it here. And what was west again, my goodness? I think west is left and east is right. Right? So they said northwest, I believe. It is kind of funny. I can seem to remember such a simple detail. Which one's west and which one's north? Beautifully. Oh, he gets scared from heights. He has fall damage. The unclean mark. When facing north, west is left. Yes, powerful. Absolutely. It's a beautiful lady. She saw me. The exact same hairdo as me. Oh, Bellian drifters, would you please lend me a hand? Beyond these doors lies a path to an ancient artifact. Would you be so kind as to lead the way? Aiming to help a lady in need, miss. Hold your horses. We need to hear more details first. This might be a mission we can handle. You got a point there, but we all want to help people in need, right? He's so horny. Right? Oh geez, a grown man with a soft spot for pretty women. And the rationale of a child. Easy to be taken advantage of. Say what you want, kiddies, but I just want to be true to myself. Hey! He's gagged and gooped. Would you mind explaining in detail the nature of your request? What can we do for you and what can you do for us? Well... Deep within these ruins lies a powerful artifact. This ruin is in fact alive. It is some type of technology so ancient, it's rumored to have been created by demons. It is much too dangerous to fall into the hands of imprudent people. I would like powerful drifters, such as yourselves, to get rid of it. I think that's the best way to go about it. Gag, goop, and gape. All of us in this exact same room, all 5 people, were all gape, and the other 2 words as well, yeah. So in other words, you would like us to investigate these ruins and find this powerful artifact. And our reward will be to do as we please with it? That is indeed a strange request. Why would... Oh, come on, it's all good. I'm sure you're interested too, if it's artifact related, right? Well, yes, but... You did say we're free to choose whether we want to accept this mission or not. Yeah, but... Fine, let's do it. Alright, I need you to accept, leader. You can just ignore people in need, you know. He's like Brock from Pokemon. I know what you're thinking. But the truth of the matter is, drifters have entered and have never come back. There is definitely something fishy going on. It might seem troublesome, but if we're needed, I think we should help. Understood. Let's be careful. I like that one Twitter joke where somebody were having a conversation, And by the end, the first person was like, something smells fishy about this, and it's not just your pussy. And the other person was like, oh, absolutely. You seem to be familiar with this ruin. Can you show us the way? So I would like some bombs. I'm Bomberman now. Oh, I fucked up. I forgot about that. Oh, it's piggies. Not piggies. Werehogs, I believe. They're juicy. They're juicy and they have jiggle fizzes. Pork chop. And they bitch slap me. How nice. It's my last 4 boyfriends. Powerful. I think we all enjoy a nice, juicy gentleman. I think it's valid. I think it's fierce. You'll find me. What a poor piggy. I shot mine too. Powerful. Yeah, people sometimes they do like to shoot with any object available to them. You'll find. It does feel like that. I should buy more pork chops. Haven't had a pork chop in a while. That sounds delicious with some mashed potatoes and gravy. Delicious. Let me actually make note of that. Buy a pork chop. Haven't had that in a while. Powerful. In-game or IRL? Why not both? Powerful. How are you, kid? Loved you. How was your day? How are you feeling? My cat is named Gravy. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I love a gravy moment. Delish. Absolutely. Hi, Maxi, can I be honest? Sure. Are you mad at me? You sound like you're mad at me. Sealed by magic. Let's use the duplicator. But first, let's sort our crap. Powerful. I think pork chops are vile. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of pork chops myself also. They are very dry for sure. But I will not say no to them. You know, it's something I can eat no problem. But they are enhanced quite well with some mashed potatoes, you know. Even more with gravy. I don't get to have gravy that many times, you know. Mashed potatoes, sure, but gravy not so much. But yeah, if you do beautifully, I would like to help. I can subject all of you to a precarious situation. Well, somehow we're still alive. But yeah, I can eat a pork chop, no problem. But yeah, it's nothing like that mind-blowing, you know? Yeah, pork chop is not that, like, wow, delish. It's fine at most. But yeah, I think you're valid by not enjoying a pork chop. They're not that amazing, you know? What about pork rinds? I do like a pork rind, yeah. The little crunchy ones, right? Yeah, love a pork rind, delicious. So delish, absolutely. Love that. My cat's here turn when she's saying gravy so much. Hi, gravy, loved you. Brown gravy? Mm-hmm. Pork usually goes with applesauce. Interesting, that sounds nasty. I never had applesauce before, but it sounds not for me. At least not in a meal like that. Like on something sweet, sure, but on pork, ooh. But yeah, how was your day, kid? What were you up to? How was your Saturday? Oh, how frightening! So these are the hidden traps of the ruins. I'm just relieved that y'all are all right. I have to watch myself as well. Love her. So we use Granny Smith apples for that. They're sour. I love a Granny Smith apple. Delish. Love the green ones. Speaking of unhinged memes, whenever I think of Granny Smith, I think of that one guy covered in green latex. Remember? Did you all know that one picture? So to me, that's Granny Smith. That's Granny Smith working on her apples. Her green ones. Powerful. Powerfully. Who the hell has allies? Beautifully. Not brown. The gravy, you mean? Yeah, my gravy is brown, always. Oh, he killed my twink? Oh, it's bad. This is bad, girls. So, Jella 200. Not very worth it to me. To see if we can kill this hoe. And we don't have that many revived fruits to begin with. So this could be awful. Beautiful. If he kills us again, I'm leaving. Powerfully. Not brown, brown, brown. Lisa, are you okay? You're saying brown a lot. Powerful, yeah. Exactly. It's just she can still use the mystic ability. Can you heal? Oh, he can heal. Can you use thingy? No. But he can heal my C word at least. Oh, my girly pop. Absolutely. But you love a Granny Smith apple. Delish. Absolutely. Wait, you anything interesting, kid? For your Saturday? Beautifully. I could use a heal berry for all of us, I guess. Fine. Hopefully I can kill him. Exactly. Did you enjoy watching Chat and Dear Kid playing Gauntlet? It was so fun earlier. It was very cute. I thought I got to kill him though. He looks strong. Beautifully. Extension heal. One more hit. Oh no, I should have healed. Yeah, I should have healed. And somehow, at least half of us are still alive. Duplicator 2 found. Powerful. Fuck, marry, kill. Seaward, Twink, and Swallows. I would fuck Swallows, marry Seaward, he seems quite reliable, and kill the Twink. He's the most annoying one of them all. For sure. But that's my opinion. Chill fine. The growth and MTC by 1. Let's put that. We'll say that for later still. Maybe somebody could steal it from me in the future. So I'll put it on, I guess, maybe Swallows. Potion bearing, Gimel Con. Well, this looks bad, so we're working with less HP now. So this sounds bad for us. Beautiful. Mexi, are you jealous of my Maggie plush? It's so cute though. Where did you tell me you get it? You got it from? You said it was like a deal, right? So that's something you can buy still in a shop? That's so nice though. I would like to buy that for sure. I would enjoy a beautiful Magagi plushie. I will buy her absolutely. Very sensible. Exactly, yeah. I do believe it is the switch that is keeping the door shut. It's a local boutique shop. They sell all kinds of fun and weird trinkets. So is that an old plushie or a more recent plushie? Because I've never seen it before, so if it's old, so it's over for me, but it looks so cute. So you won absolutely. It may be a dangerous trap like last time. I shall lead the way and make sure that it's safe. She gives me Rouge vibes from Sonic. Powerful me. Love the pretty poison miasma. I'm not sure how old it is, unfortunately. Yeah, but you won for sure. You won absolutely. So true, George. I panic. I made a run for it. Thank goodness skills seem alright. Let us proceed. Love, huh? I had a Maggie toy for a cat once, and Alisa. That's sweet. For sure. I think I've seen those before, I believe. I think I saw those at my Walmart, I believe. They were sweet. Absolutely. Bridget, love a Simpsons toy. Love pink. And somehow we're still alone. One of my old kitties loved the Maggie. That's sweet. They had taste for loving Maggie. Love a Simpsons lady. Oh, I can't grab that just yet. So true, George. I believe we all are stupid babies. Now I'm too slow for that, so how could I beautifully get them all? Oh, it almost worked. Almost once again. Powerful me. Okay, any snacks you are sure for tonight? Any midnight snacks you could beautifully enjoy? Powerful you. Thank you, BB. I appreciate your validation. That should do it for this trap. Please proceed. We're almost there. She's so Reba coated. Love her. What a beautiful gem. Beauty is the power that dominates all. Everything must be made beautiful, or else it is meaningless. Now, take the gem in your hands, revel in its beauty, and feel the pleasure of subjugation. I don't see a gem. This one? That's a cucumber. A glowing neon cucumber. Now, no late night snackies even though I do have Cheez-Its. I'll eat those later. Powerful. I'm so glad y'all are safe. Now let's hurry. We're almost at the heart of the ruin where the artifact lies. Is something the matter? Isn't it about time to reveal what's behind the curtain? I don't think I can continue this any longer. How did you see through my veil? I don't have any particular reason. Instinct, I suppose. He's a gay man, so a gay man can fall prey to a seductress's powers, you know? Instinct? How absurd. Do you mean to tell me I was found out by a silly little guess? I thought that said silly little goose. You should have made your push notifications say early too. Yeah. My god. Love that message in Dear's chat. Love an early queen. A beauty spawned another beauty? Talk about doubling your pleasure. A clever disguise, using the missing woman from Little Twister. But you have made one fundamental mistake. You attempted to use beauty as your weapon, but the blade which you wielded was too dull. Jack gay man for sure. He looks at that one guy from Project Runway. What was his name? The gay guy with the silver fox. The gay guy with the white hair. He was a bit older and the glasses. Love him. The gay guy from Project Runway. Yeah, what was his name? Yeah, Tim Gunn. Love him. He was a hottie back then. Absolutely. Did Dear say anything about it? About the message? She pinned that, for sure, at least. He was not. He was not what? Beautiful or... gay? Do you mean? Not a hottie. You think so? I thought he was cute. I would beautifully explore his body for sure. So what is your point? Your beauty is completely fake. Me to Dear. She is fake, she is made up, nothing real, nothing organic. So true, George. How rude of you. What would you know about beauty? A woman's beauty can indeed be associated with strength, and so you use it as your weapon. However, beauty is not all about physical appearance. A kind and tender heart, beauty from the inside is what ultimately shines through. So you know his wife is not that pretty, not that beautiful. I'm pretty sure Dear's tits are farm-to-table organic breast. Maybe so. I think Trashly's are much more organic though. You're not as beautiful as you think. Meet to Dear once more. That's what I say to her when she pisses me off. I have a wife and daughter. I would be in great trouble if I were infatuated with another woman. Oh, sorry, he will never be the guy from the Coldplay concert, my goodness. As long as no one is deceived by your outer beauty, anyone can see right through you. You do not seem accustomed to deceiving others. I take it that you are not inherently evil. Enough of your mockery. How dare you resist me? I'll make you pay. I love her huge Birdo bow. Maybe so true, George. I will never forgive you for trampling over my feelings or my beauty. Could we use Fragile on her? I wonder. Oh, she is quite tough. Maybe I should not be missing so many random battles. Maybe I should be getting more powerful by not avoiding battles now. So he will die very soon. 300. Fine, it's late, so I'm gonna heal him beautifully. And I'm gonna attack with the others. And I didn't save also once again. So maybe I am the stupid one. Powerfully. So true, George. Don't kill him. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. We're all fine, beautifully. got her ass. So Yarshak, you could have used a 13-hour stream to do quite a lot of progress in Skies of Arcadia, and you chose not to, so I think that's very interesting. You'll find. According to me, you'll find. Beautifully, you'll find. Let's keep her a beautiful jello card. A jello card. Did you know I don't like Coldplay that much? Any Coldplay info related to them, but this whole scandal, it's very funny still. They did give us a fun topic to talk about. For sure. Only because I was playing games I'm familiar with. I like watching the recreations from sports games with the mascots. Yeah, so cute. Exactly. So I was gonna do something. Oh, he can revive now. Oh, wow. Revives a fallen ally by simulating his cerebral instincts. Oh, wow. Didn't know that at all. Had no idea of that at all. But I do want to continue Comfort games, fundraising for Sega Sunday. Perhaps Shenmue could be nice. For sure. Oh, I killed her. No. It's just all my body can handle. 390, I missed out on the experience, sadly. I need more Panakia in my circulatory system. Has Gaia denied my existence? Pancreas? Panakia is in our blood. When turbid and stagnant, is it not possible for me to teleport? Even still, I must obtain the Gemini circuit. You will not dare to shoot a hostage. This may be tactless, but this is my only chance of escape. I shall employ you a little longer. That's how you run with heels on, my goodness. You coward! That's so pathetic how you hide and shield yourself behind a woman. Now come back here. Well, it's over. Should I save? How many coins do I have? I don't see any coins. Oh, I can't save right now. Interestingly. What was the exit, I wonder? Is this the exit, I wonder? Wait, is this a remaster? No, it is the original PS2 version, as you can see by the guy on the right side of the screen running in a way he's not supposed to. But there is a remaster, Sari. You can get it for your PS4 or PS5. And I'm assuming in that version, you will not see him running in that side of the screen, I wonder, most likely. Hey. Oh my god, don't tell me 2 different boss fights. I'm not ready. Hey, isn't it my duty to dispose of them? I mean, you're just here to look for the artifact, so that you can complete with your fortress or whatever. I appreciate your work ethic, but you try to handle too much at once. That's why things don't work out for you. Right, princess? It's a twink guy again. Janus Cascade, you're still alive? Surely you didn't think I was dead. And you're not looking at a ghost either. But the thing is... Ooh. He became a tortilla. It looks pretty good for a game from that time. Right? Again, playing with some enhancements, you know? So some visual enhancements, a little widescreen over there, some crispier textures over here, you know? But it should look like this when you play the remaster on PlayStation. So it's only on PlayStation, so not on Switch, or Xbox, or PC, sadly. So yeah, only on PlayStation for the moment. Janus, my time has ended. They're all gagged. Is there a Lara Croft with a large chest somewhere? Mayhaps. My body has been eroded by the dark spear against my will. So my previous body has been eaten away, but I've now been endowed with the body of a demon. How long is he now? That's the important question. I've done it. I attained the power that surpasses all, the power to dominate all. So I see his story arc is that he was a bottom and he wanted to be a top. But now he became a pop. A pop? He became a top by getting penetrated by a spear. So now he's a dumb top through magical sources. I wonder. And all I have to do is trigger an impulse within my body. Rawr, like so. Powerful. It looks kind of hot now. It's a sensation again. The minions are trembling. It's as if their uncontrollable fear is ready to jump out any second. They're afraid of Janus. No, they're afraid of what's inside him. You all don't know how lucky you are to be able to witness the power of demons in this day and age. Well, this is over, so if I die immediately. FP gauge 1 level. So yeah, hopefully we can stay alive long enough to do what I want to do. Let's see if I can use Fragile on him. Could be quite nice. And I'm gonna use a Gela card on him. The impulse he feels is to breed twinks. Absolutely. Pound them into pieces. Negative Rainbow. That's the evil version of Pride Month. Negative Rainbow. Janus regrips the Dark Spear. He can't seem to unleash the Negative Rainbow consecutively. I think we're all fine, but my twink is in great danger. So he's quite good at pounding twinks, for sure. So... oh, maybe I can attack him, and I can heal with my non-twink eye. I can heal with my non-twink, and heal the twink with the non-twink. It's funny to see everyone just randomly run around with no cover. Just running around the Rosie. It's a Mystic, a beautiful lucky card to all of us involved. The music is giving Pokemon Coliseum. I was thinking of playing that, but I believe I heard the first Pokemon Coliseum. That's the first one, right? It's kind of a difficult game. So I'm like, can I withstand the difficulty, I wonder? Negative Rainbow. So I believe I would enjoy right now a beautiful mini carrot for myself. So I can beautifully heal the people immediately. But somebody will die immediately, my goodness. And you mean Pokemon Stadium for N64? What do you mean? I mean Coliseum, right? That's the RPG for GameCube, right? I believe I heard that's the difficult one. I thought you were talking about that one. Similar, but not technically the same series. Yeah, isn't that the... that's not the RPG then? What's the RPG one? XD or something? So Mystic, a beautiful heal berry could be nice. See, I thought Coliseum was the RPG one, a stadium mode, but yeah, that one is difficult, I heard. So it's not difficult to you? Did you, to your opinion, your onion? Negative rainbow. 10 heals are OP. Exactly. It's gonna beautifully heal our people. Powerful game. I always heard the sequel was harder. Maybe it is. Yeah, back in those days, RPGs were still difficult. As opposed to now, where we have the accessibility options now. Jaina. Beautifully. I'm hoping my twin can stay alive, hopefully. Mystic or Gatling. What's Hardleaf? Oh. I believe we're fine, so I'm going to just keep attacking beautifully. So beautifully defend with my twink, just in case. I remember beating the original campaign as a kid. Interesting. Yeah, people still have a soft spot for Coliseum. I think they should do that more often, but it seems they really do not want to. They do not want to do more Pokemon games, not made by Game Freak. And I think that's a really good idea to me. You can, as a Game Freak, you can focus on the main games, which will make more money, right? And then you can let somebody else beautifully take over you for spin-offs and other smaller games. So I don't know why they don't do it more often, sadly. Hey, Mega Warrior, how are you? How was your Saturday? What were you up to? Did you have fun with your show earlier? It was nice. There's a bit of a time lag between my actions and my thoughts. I still haven't fully adapted to my powers yet. Powerful game. Kuri the Bling Hatsune Miku Project Diva. Powerful. I should get that game. Janice, the removal of the Gemini circuit is complete. Step aside. I should take care of them. Your only duty is to recover the Gemini circuit. Anything else is an act of disloyalty. The nerve of you. I have carried out my orders. I can finish them up anytime, but right now your priority is to bring back the circuit so that you can complete the fortress. Isn't that so? Got her ass. These blokes are mine. I can't let her interfere, or else my anger will never subside. Absolutely. Bitch love that bitch. That's redundant, I think. How dare a half-wit like you give me orders? We both report back to base. Yeah, I hear you. Well, she got his ass. Lotus games. Absolutely. We need a Project Diva, but instead of Miku, it's Britney. So it would be Britney stand speed 2. So you can just replace Miku with Britney, and that's it. That's all you need to do. But boy, you should surprise us when you mention your wife and daughter. My apologies. I didn't mean to keep it a secret. It's just hard to find the right timing to bring it up. Well, what are we talking about again? Oh, just surprises, right? There is no need to beat around the bush, Virginia. We were all surprised what we saw. Yeah, I guess. That's a hologram girly, right? Yeah, Hatsune Miku. So the hologram girly, the in quotes pop diva, the Fortnite girl. She was the face of Domino's Pizza Hut or Domino's. What was it? I think it was Domino's, perhaps. Yeah, she had a collab with Domino's at one point. Gaga loves her. What else? Mm. Also, I played Extreme 2 earlier, but turned it off after Tina Hitomi whooped me. Yeah, they look difficult for sure. Yeah, those games are not for the weak, absolutely. Did you like it though? And the CEO had to say her name. Yeah, remember also the Scarlett Johansson video? Hey, me, good to Scarlett. Love that one meme. Yeah, I guess. I I just find it so hard to believe that someone could transform like that. Is that the true power of the artifact to change someone into a different being? The power of the past? Well, yes, the soundtrack is so much better than Extreme 3. So at least back then we had pop divas on the soundtrack. So like I can't imagine the awful music they have for the new games. I wonder. It must be awful. You all felt the pulsation of the mediums when he unleashed his powers. The mediums seem to be expressing anger and animosity towards him, and moreover, fear. The mediums tremble in fear, just as when the dark spear was summoned. Then it is safe to assume that if the mediums recognize him, no, the dark spear as a fear entity. A medium is kind of like a vehicle or a go-between. We're all connected to the guardians by it. So the fear expressed through the medium is that of the guardians, and the guardians represent the power of Vulgaia, which means that whatever scares the guardians is a threat to the planet itself.
What was that all about?
Exactly. Also, Chrissy cheats at poker. She pissed me off. How do you get three of every kind? Three of a kind every other round. Well, she is an assassin, so she must have stuff up her sleeve, you know? So it makes sense for her. Absolutely. And from what we know, there's only one thing that threatens this planet. The demons, Vulgaia's enemy from folklore. Then what he was saying was most likely true, which means the existence of demons is now an actual threat. So this is why we were entrusted with the mediums and let loose over Fulgaia. I turned my back on my lineage and destiny of priesthood so that I could be free. But all I'm doing is playing a part in Granny's whole scheme. What do you mean? Through Shane's dreams, Granny detected the rebirth of demons as a threat to this planet. In order to handle this threat, oh hey, I didn't push a button, my goodness. Well, it's over. Hi, Smile Mortis, how are you? Loved you. It was so nice to see you. Be back on stream, Smile Mortis. Did you love it? Did you have fun playing DVD with the Boule brother skin? It was so cute. Let me give you a shout out for our love Smile Mortis. Beautiful drag streamer, gorgeous makeup, absolutely stunning looks. Excited to be back. Loved you. That's nice though. What are you up to, Smile Mortis? How was your Saturday? What were you up to? The guardians who protect the planet and the demons who seek to destroy it are to come face to face. So a facial? We're all just marionettes being forced to dance by invisible strings. Wow. It crossed the southern sky to the east. What are the mediums trying to tell us? Doggone it. Who the hell says doggone it? How's the game? It's fun. Yeah, I'm playing a classic. It's a PS2 classic that I love as a kid. So I was like, I'm in the mood to replay it. So that's my plan, you know. Beautifully. I loved you. Just chilling, grindstoning for my boo. Right now, that's nice. That's nice, Malmores. I could never do rhinestoning. I will need the total mental attention, the total mental attention span to do that, you know. Love that powerful, yeah, right? But love you, small Mortis. Yeah, hopefully you're having a nice Saturday night. Absolutely. Loved you. Do I have to live according to fate, or can I just be free? I think it was probably fate that brought us together in the wasteland. And I'm really grateful for it. But the thing is, I don't want to entrust every decision to it. I know it's so tedious like RNG. Yeah, for sure. So I really I really appreciate people who can do rhinestoning, my goodness. It takes a lot of time, a lot of patience, my goodness. So difficult. But in the end, it's so worth it, you know? What I trust most is you guys, the bond we share together. And the mediums are a bond that connects us with Bulgaria. I want to trust this bond and take action. Brush fate aside and trust in our bonds to take action. It's not a battle between guardians and demons. We must face the demon's threat as the ones entrusted with the power of guardians. This isn't a battle about the past. This is our battle now. I love her snatch waist, like skinny legend. This isn't about curiosity. Britney's perfume, I can feel it, and I know you all do too. Something is stirring on our Filgaia. I suppose this really isn't a task you can just ask someone to do. Anyone will think we're crazy if we try to explain. Let us rest here tonight and escort the young lady back to town at daybreak. I believe we still lack the information to delve into the meaning behind the lights that pointed southeast. I suggest that we gather any kind of information we can about guardians and mediums a little twister. I have no idea how I played Twister as a kid, my goodness. Now I will break my back. That's for sure. Are you sure you're okay? Yes, thank you kindly. Although I have nothing to give you. No worries, miss. Your beautiful smile says it all. He says. Actually, it sure beats any reward we received thus far. Please continue smiling. Alright. Claudia, the wonderful guy have you been? I'll be deducting wages from your paycheck for all the days you miss work. Love, madam, queen. Madam. All you ever be good at is working in my saloon. Now get your booty over here. Divas. They walk like they're in DTI or something. You know what's wild? I used to be able to do the splits. Oh wow, so you are quite flexible? Yeah, if I did that I will break my body for sure. So, which one of us was the most far up throughout this entire unpaid mission? The same person who proposed to make a fortune without taking any risks, I believe. You men are all the same, you only have one thing on your minds. Not all of us are, he's gay for sure. So instead of cats, he wants chickens. Please don't associate me with him. Yeah, same here. I'm better off on my own. I'm sorry, guys. I got a little carried away. Mm. Now can see without risking injury. Like, that's so real. For sure. My school offered Taekwondo one year and I took it. The instructor made us practice the splits every day. Wow. So at least you can be proud. You could do the splits at one point. I'm assuming you can now, but if you still can't, that's powerful of you. There used to be a shrine dedicated to guardians in my hometown. Seems there's one just like it in these parts too. I don't know how it looked like back in the days, but it's all deserted and run down now. Do you think all shrines are like that? Maybe so. Misery reduces the inertia cancel cost to 0. Maybe that would be good for swallows. I forget which abilities they have right now. What does she have? Petrify, Shield, Protect, Accelerate. And he has Heal, which I will love right now. And Analyze also. But what's the personal skill one? He has... I put that on him for Amnesia, I believe. Poison and disease status though. Well, let's change them up. beautifully. So attack and paralysis ward, amnesia ward, and some ice and water. And swallows he will be able to defend. And poison and disease. Love that Gaga song. It was kind of funny. She was also my math teacher, and taekwondo was after my math class, so we just go to the gym together. That's nice, though. That's nice for sure. Absolutely. Misery and inertia. Nourish. Love her. Misery. Sure, why not? This is a really strange item to have in an RPG. So a bag of experience. So you open it up and you give experience to someone in your party. Like as simple as that. That's so strange to me. So it's quirky. It's a quirky concept. Skilled drifters are quick-witted and never get caught off guard. Kinda like me, you know. Hate his ass. A sheriff who's overly devoted to his duties is nothing but a pain. You think people will be willing to cooperate if you request a town search? No way, you need respect first. I try to separate work and play, so I can give everyone breathing room. That way I earn the respect. Interesting. Love him. Love that guy. A customer once told me that there's a site of a giant shrine somewhere in these parts. I hear it can be found southeast of this town. Its fate has died out long ago, and the shrine has been robbed of its treasures over the years. Due to its rundown condition, I hear it's home to many frightful monsters. Queenie. I hear it. I'm so glad you're here. Do I need... I'm fine beautifully. Claudia's gonna have to work overtime to make up for lost business. I thought I had taught her to respect hard work, but she always learns new tricks to slack off. So sad. Claudia's accent is not really well thought out. They all just do, Yeah, it could be even more like Southern bells of it all, for sure. So I believe I'm fine right now. So southeast. Southeast over there. I get my horsey. So I should not avoid that many battles. I feel like I'm kinda under level. That's so funny too, fighting with the horses. Now that's a concept. This game got horse battles. Yeah, it's very funny. Maybe you should play it. It's nice, guys. It's a classic for sure. I love it so much. It's so quirky. Love some mounted combat. Lunatic Garden. I don't know about you, but my stomach feels like it's being clawed out from the inside. Yes, yet another unpleasant sensation brought about by the medium, it seems. The mediums are all crybabies. They tremble over anything. Yeah, I know what you mean. I get this sinking feeling filled with exhaustion. a different kind of energy than the one Janus emits. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's just hurry and get this over with. Hi Soy Boy, how are you Soy Boy? What did you up to? How was your day? Let me give you a shout out. Follow our love Soy Boy. And also a beautiful multiple shout out to all my divas in chat. It's a beautiful shout out to Silas and Hills Rainbow and Saccharine and Jelly Duck. Whom else? Whom else am I missing? Mayhaps. What did you up to, Soy Boy? How was your Saturday? What were you up to? What did you do? So Lunatic Garden. Maybe it could be like the garden from Roblox. The lady and the gang love so much. Love you, Jaylene. I woke up with Twitch on. It happens for sure. People do go to sleep with Twitch on. Absolutely. And I would too. I would install Twitch on my TV, but they want me to install like make an account on LGTV or something. Like, who the hell wants that? Steady doll. Press the square button to manipulate a doll possessed by a lesser spirit. Powerful. So you see, that's why I buy so many Barbies. I can manipulate them into doing what I want. Powerful. The LG apps are shy. Get an Apple TV. Maybe I should. My brother has one. Maybe I should ask him if he enjoys his Apple TV. It sounds much more easy to use for sure. Look at the baby pickles on the left. So sweet. Oh. I wish my Roku had Twitch. Is your Roku like older perhaps? They are slow and buggy. They're so cute though. Love them. So a spiky pickle baby. Why does that tree have like a huge booty? We don't have an internet TV, so we have that. We have that, but it doesn't have much. Yeah. Miss powerful. Yeah, for sure. Maybe I should get an Apple TV. Hopefully it's not that expensive, you know. How the hell do I switch weapons? I'm pushing the button. Oh. I got mine for almost 70% off. That's good though, for sure. I should put that in my Amazon wish list so I can see when the price increases for sure. Absolutely. I'm gonna use a beautiful duplicator. It was a 4K version too. Also, that's extra, my goodness. You have to buy the 4K separately. Migrant seal powerful. A tiny flower. What's a flower? I don't see a flower anywhere. Where is that crap? Oh. A pretty flower, white and pure, consumable. I guess that's me. I am a tiny, pure flower. And you could consume me if you want to, but it would not be a good idea, I believe. It's really the only version now, but the old ones are in 4K. Also, was an upgrade. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for sure. I was gonna say, like, selling two versions like it's Pokemon. My goodness. But yeah, if it's older, yeah, that makes sense. For sure. Mine isn't the latest version anymore, apparently. So I will look at the 2020-21 version. So noted. I'll check an Apple TV for sure. That could be nice. Yeah, because the LG stuff is so slow. My goodness. I hate it here. It's all the pickle babies. They will slay a la boo boo. Well, they can attack for sure. And Nisha, my goodness, I hate it here. I have the LG OLED, beautiful TV, but web OS is horrible, and every other firmware update messes something up. Yeah, for sure. When it tells me there's an update, my goodness, I'm like, no, I had enough. Something always gets fucked up. For sure. Trap disarm. But now my 2D wasn't getting any XP at all. I hate it here. So to heal, a toy hammer, I believe. Powerful. Yeah, don't bother. I got Apple TV and unplugged the TV from internet. That sounds like the best option to do for sure. Absolutely. Love a dull moment. Fine. Now I would enjoy a pickle right now, actually. That sounds divine. Haven't bought pickles in a long time. Like, I love a pickle jar, but sometimes there's too much product, you know, for me. But pickles are sweet. They're cute. Or diva. I had a grading once and then bought a huge jar that lasted almost a whole year. Yeah. The jars give you a lot of content. When you crave a pickle, you only want one, right? One, maybe two or something. The way that tree stands, my goodness. Like, I don't buy pickle jars anymore because it's... I really eat more than one, you know. But yeah, maybe I should buy one more. Could be nice. So I'm gonna heal my twink. And they all heal. They all attack beautifully. But yeah, pickles are nice on occasion. For sure. A treasure chest booby trap is set. Crop disarm, powerful. A beautiful auto battle moment. I wouldn't mind a pickle egg as well. A pickle egg. I can remember if I had a pickle egg before. Pickle egg. Ugh, pickle eggs. I'm not sure. Oh, the pink one looks cute though. Now that's aesthetic for sure. How do you get that color, I wonder? With like a bead or something? Oh yeah, beads. Love the aesthetic though. Love a cutesy little pink egg. They are pink. Hmm. White vinegar. Interesting. I didn't know you could make pink eggs with beet. Pickle eggs. Oh my god, that sounds evil. It will be evil on your. You will upset your stomach greatly with a pickle hot pepper egg. My goodness, but I'm sure it's delicious, for sure. Practical self-reliance. Interesting though. I never had one before. Never had one before in my life. Ooh. Had you had pickled jalapeno? I'm assuming no. Most likely. You like that one, Zach? Did you enjoy a pickled jalapeno moment? I only had the pink one. I don't know what those taste like. I never seen the pink one before. I thought a pickled egg was supposed to look like ugly, so not cute like the pink one. So that's brand new information to me. Interestingly, an old rusted switch. Stepping on it won't do any good. So that was a bold ass lie. Ugh, I was so close. Those trees have fat dumpies. I will believe a beet egg. To me, that's not sounding like something delicious, but at least I love them aesthetically. But I will give it a shot. Why not? Maybe it could be nice. Oh, it's over. The blue bracer nullifies paralysis. Sure. A grilled egg. I used to eat them all the time in elementary school. Interesting. That's the first time I see them. A pink egg. It looks so cute though. Very sweet. Some beautiful orange Tic Tacs. Oh, maybe misused the boxes. I did not. Interesting section. A beautiful coin. Oh, it's over here. A duplicator. So I can't aim for shit. So let me redo the whole puzzle. Beautifully. My goodness. I can't aim at all. Did I get you? I don't think so. Well, I got one, but it didn't stay lit. So don't tell me this is like in order or something. Mm-hmm. And I don't see the last one. This gives me Dark Souls Castle or something. What in the hell is that? A beautiful diva. That's like a Teemo version of Shiva from FF10. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Life is what I'm seeking. My desire is to pour life into a vessel of human form. Your dubious, stuck-up attitude. You're just like that woman. Gerry says. Oh, I see you met Melody. You seem to have offended her. I took the brunt of her fiery wrath. She's back at the lab working diligently, but she's not the type to keep her feelings bottled up. Even as we speak, I'm sure she's raging furiously. I don't know what it is you're scheming, but your actions speak of evil intentions. Stop this at once. Oh, does this light bother you? Sure the heck ain't normal. Don't play smart with us. Your boorish behavior annoys me. Take a look around. This warm, shimmering light. Oh, how beautiful life is. The existence of this guardian will cease, but will continue to live on in a new and beautiful form. So, me. I'm much more worthy in mice than decaying in this forgotten shrine. Wouldn't you agree? None of you can stop it.
Hi, honey.
Game Freak, hello, how are you? What are you up to, Game Freak? How was your Saturday? But what must be done, must be done. I must get on with my work, understand? My motto is work with a smile and always go the extra mile. He can joke. Annoying gay guy for short. But if you really insist on fighting, then I guess it cannot be avoided. However, there is still much I need to do. So I will leave the dirty work to someone more appropriate for the task. I didn't save again, my goodness. Janice? What is it, Janice? Do you not accept? If I cannot count on the Dark Knight, then I will take matters into my own hands. Wow. Love a diva with a gown. Great gowns, beautiful gowns. So he is translucent, so I'm assuming we need to beautifully. Who the hell has that up decelerate? I'm assuming it's this one, I believe. Oh my god. The one I want okay to be, he gets confusion. To stand a chance in battle, prevent the man's quick movements. So who the hell has, how the hell does one cure confusion? Oh, she do cure the other guy. And I guess you attack to earn FP. And he will accelerate the man beautifully. Oh, it's bad. It's bad for us for sure. His outfit kinda seaward. Great gowns, beautiful gowns. Sorry I'm a little shy, but hi, how are you, Game Freak? Yeah, hopefully you had a nice day. What were you up to? Lovely to see you. We're playing Wild Arms 3, a beautiful vintage PS2 RPG, so it's nice. So how in the hell can I cure my divas? That is the question. That is the beautiful question to be had, for sure. So, pinwheel to her, and pinwheel to him, and he will use accelerate. Powerful. Very nice. Absolutely. Do you love Pokemon Game Freak? I'm assuming by your username? Mayhaps? Powerful. So that's the thing about this game. It has a lot of puzzle boss fights. Like the whole game, my goodness. So in a way, it's kind of like annoying, but on the other hand, it's quite fun figuring out what to do. So it's very quirky, a very quirky game. So I believe that's nice, I believe. I think that is sweet and cute. Let's put a jello card on him. Hopefully he has enough money. Love it. Yeah, a classic for sure. Three injury, my goodness. Amnesia, my god. C word for sure. So I'm going to use a beautiful... I didn't check if it's worth it to use a lucky card though. Fine. So, what's the little question mark on me? That's amnesia and the little whirlwind thingy. Misery, I don't know what that is. I think that means, oh yeah, no magic. Oh, you're heartbroken. So at the moment, I'm gonna cure my amnesia. That's the most important one right now. That's so funny though. Like imagine playing an RPG, and one of the saddest effects is that you forget to earn experience after battle. That is very funny. The stat boosting is the most interesting part of wall arms. I like the graphics. Yeah, very cute, very like vintage. PS2 cell shading, absolutely. Yeah, very fun for sure. The names I just realized. Yeah, I named them C-word, Twink, and Swallows. The only normal one is Virginia. For sure. Absolutely. Should I put Fragile on him? Hopefully he's not. I missed. Just die already. Get his ass. Iconic, thank you. I could cure my little twink. So I'm going to use Misery on myself. A beautiful cure. I hate it here. So I can cure. Oh, I have no MP at all. So I'm gonna use another. What was it? Toy hammer on my C word. My goodness, I keep getting amnesia over and over. Oh no, 2 people will not get experience, my goodness. Your perseverance has given you the upper hand in this drawn-out battle. But I have gathered enough Guardian energy for the time being. The wise choice for me is to retreat. 400 experience, so sad. Very tragic. Janice, I could have used you. The coordinate axis of my mutation is still unstable. My body hasn't fully adapted to its powers, and there are times when it won't function like I want it to. The nerve of you to say such things, even your mutation is unreliable. Moreover, there never would have been a need to utilize the Guardians if only you had acquired the Arc Scepter in the first place. Do you realize the pain and suffering my body endures by trying to make contact with an intangible, spiritual being? My apologies, but hey, no worries. I personally deliver the energy you've collected and escort you out of here. You have my word. The way they walk away so easily, my goodness. They said, let us just stare at them. Let's not touch them, let's not go after them, let's just stare. It's fine. You're not getting away with this. Away with this. She gives me Rose from Street Fighter vibes. Queen. You're coming with me. Let me show you the right way to kick their behind. Moon Spark acquired. Very rose coated, for sure. So she has paralysis, sleep, very important ones to have for sure. Let me reset. I don't know what disease is. I'm assuming you can heal that effectively. But I would enjoy Dark Ward, FP Saint. Let's put paralysis and sleep. Beautifully. What's a clear champ? Confusion, my goodness, I need that one immediately. Am I confusion? Hello? What happened? Oh. I put it on Terra Roar? No. Ah! Oh, wow. So when you delete items, they mean eliminate the item, not unequip? Or wait. Who has Gale Claw? Who the hell has Gale Claw? Is it my C word? Well, it doesn't need the little thingy. But yeah, if that really means delete. No, I think it really did delete the little item, my goodness. It wasn't Terra Roar, my god. So I fully lost the item, my god. You can only use it once? Scary. Well, it's over. It's over, absolutely. Well, I know. We need to fully heal right now. Powerful. Is that an inventory limit? Why would they have a delete button? Not sure. Very strange. Like, you saw that, right? I put that item on somebody, and I was like, oh shit, delete, sure. And it's gone. It's no longer in my inventory. That's a lot. I love the handle for sure. Woo. Great gowns, beautiful gowns. There's no way you'll make it out in the shape you're in. Persistent, aren't we? Tell me, what motivates you to act with such passion? Persistence is the key to survival. It's a creature from ages past, but it shall suffice to buy us some time. Angle Moise, unleash your hidden frenzy. Do not hold back. 1 second, I didn't save. My goodness. I should save more often. Gonna put my anal eyes on him. At least in the other games. Wow. Nothing at all, no important information. He looks kinda juicy. Love him. And delicious too. He looks very like crab-like. Not crab, lobster-like. I would enjoy a lobster right now. So I got Feeble Mind. We can start just willpower, lowering magic events. Sleep. Removes restricted magical effects from target, but that's a good one. And modulates battle balance through irregular tidal power. Sure. Since when did swallows get like such huge HP? Meanwhile, the others are struggling. What if I use grab on him? Oh wow. He becomes a tortilla. What's that spell in Final Fantasy? Demi Moore? Demi Lovato? So that's our Demi, and sometimes it works, I'm assuming, on bosses. Screaming mad. Well, that's bad. Because how much HP does he have, my goodness? So I would enjoy a beautiful berry moment. Or can I heal myself? What if I use magic on him? Would that be like good for him? Cremate or devastate? Let's use like elemental powers. Let's see if that helps. I didn't pay attention. Did that work? I didn't pay attention. I didn't see if that actually helped. Heal again. Yeah, at this point, maybe I should. Sure. I don't know what the hell I can gather for some reason. Well, let's see. I didn't see how much damage did I do with the magic, but let's do it once again. Not a lot of HP gain with that spell. Oh yeah, absolutely useless. Got it. Like, imagine doing this boss battle without thinking. You forgot you got a new summon. And you're like, this boss battle is taking a long time. Hours at it, literally. And you find out it's a boss battle once, a puzzle battle once more. Should I basically attack or should I heal? Let's attack. Oh no, maybe you should heal. Hi Mix, I just finished K-pop Demon Hoppers. Did you like it? Did you enjoy? Did you become a stand-like lady or no? Tell me your own. It was cute, yeah. I should watch it. Yeah, for sure. Could be nice. Could be nice, absolutely. Oh, we did it. Somehow we're still alive. Did you watch it with popcorn, kid? I think watching a movie with popcorn is quite nice. It feels enjoyable for sure. Something has been set in motion with the Guardians at its core. No, it's searching around the world. Ugh, what's your problem? You do not seem to know what kind of predicament you're in. If only we had the Arc Scepter, we could have easily made contact with the intangible, spiritual guardians. Instead, due to your negligence, Malek has expended more of his energy than intended. Panakia fluid is her life support, as well as the source of her magic. However, our bodies cannot fully decompose this Panakia, and it leaves a highly toxic metabolic decomposition within our bodies. Without the proper circulatory cleansing, we ourselves are in danger of disintegrating. Our degenerated bodies are like a foreign element trying to survive on Filgaia. This very planet will try to cleanse itself by removing these foreign elements, us. Your duty is to protect us from Filgaia's purification. That is why we let you live. Darkspear, what you have received, shall expose the truth and lead us to the Garden of Truth. The good Garden of Truth. You have been endowed with the power that exceeds all, so that you can stop the terraforming at all costs. Oh, now I get it. Kid, would you enjoy a visit to the good Garden of Eden? With Auntie Uncle, maybe? So that's why you gave me the power that exceeds all, even you blokes. Apparently the two performed this weekend, so they really got back together. They must be broke. Yeah, they must be broke, absolutely, because they hate each other. And the brunette will not apologize for being homophobic. So, it's bad for them. Absolutely. Kanda Estrata Amantos. Do not be impudent, Janice. The remote bomb, Gias, Gia's gun implanted within your body is said to activate and sync with our spell. Never forget that your perfidious actions might activate this at any time. Love that this game uses like such fancy words I've never seen before. Yeah, I won't forget. Even if you blokes forget, I won't. He has become another nuisance we must worry about. GS gun. GS. Melody, waste no time with the completion of the fortress. Who knows when the floodgates will open? I understand. Malek will still need more energy to materialize from memories. Continue with the investigation of the existing shrines. Hunt down all guardians and collect their energy. Very well, but I would like to recuperate. I was like, is she naked on the left side, the right side of her outfit? Like, is that her body, like, showing? My goodness. And I'm assuming no, that must be, like, clothing still. I definitely played some of this, but don't remember any of it. But it definitely has that weirdness that the second half of 2 had. Powerful. I will have the Husk Girls on standby. No drifters shall interfere with our plans anymore. Yes, the Garden of Truth, where the Dark Spear points. Can I save now, my goodness? Ah, that bugger. I can't believe he was stealing the Guardian's life force. The Guardian was being eaten alive. Did you have any idea what his actions could signify? His actions, the Guardian was being violated. Nothing more and nothing less. Wow. Sorry guys, looks like I'm the only one losing my cool here. Yeah, he's the only one that cares, sadly. I'm not really sure what that bug was doing to the Dark Guardian, so let's do. We don't know what he's out for, but we know he's up to no good. There's one thing I did notice. Do you remember his outfit? It is pretty similar to someone else's. Or you mean that stuck-up woman? I don't necessarily judge people by their appearance, but their outfit is something else. I think it is safe to assume that they both work towards similar objectives or are working under the same ideology. A mysterious pair working with Janus. I'd rather not get involved. Hey, are there any other shrines that house guardians? Oh, I get it, so we get there before they do, right? We don't know what their objective is, but as long as we know what they're after, we can take action. Yeah, but still. But what? I remember hearing about the Guardian Shrines a long time ago, but do you know their exact locations? If you put it plainly, no. Don't you just hate it when people don't come through in the clutch? Hey, are you referring to me? Wait, give me a sec. A burst. I remember one burst that might provide a clue. Give me a sec to remember. I think it went like, The light shines the high ground, becoming dew at night, and Aujit. What the hell is Aujit? By dawn. Those who wish to seek the light shall visit and offer prayers of prosperity. What do you say I did that, huh? It didn't make any sense, bitch. So, what does it mean? I have no idea. I was always half asleep during Granny's sermons. Well... wait a minute. This high ground is most likely northwest of here, past the desert strait to a mountainous mining region. I have heard that crystallized rocks known as pyroxene have been mined there. So we crystallized, and we became a Amazon Beach diva ready from the runway. That's it. The Guardian Shrine is probably there. Let's try to find out more tomorrow. There's one problem, however. How do we cross the desert strait without a vessel? Straight or straight? Straight, I wonder. What's the matter all of a sudden? I sense someone watching me. No, it may have been my imagination. That bird flying into the sunset? When an invisible force or someone who doesn't reveal his name creates a scene, there is no significance to his actions. They have guns, they could shoot, you know. They fully understand there is no power or justice involved, as they are enclosed within a cellar where no one can denounce them. He is speaking in gibberish right now. However, long before this world as we know it, there was a force that brought about atrocity. With power or justice, or perhaps both equipped, they may have been able to proudly reveal their true identity. Me when I just yap, exactly for sure. She was like, "Did you? What's up with you?" And he went on a tangent. My goodness. This here town is what it is now, but originally it was a rest stop for pilgrims visiting the shrines. Like a temple in FF10. These pilgrims hired drifters as guards, but eventually, yeah, that's the plot of FF10. This pilgrimage ceased, giving rise to this lawless town. Things sure went downhill pretty quickly. Mhm. How are we? We're a full health, powerful. And you, I'm gonna put you to, I'm assuming paralysis. There is something I heard from a customer. There's an abandoned lighthouse in these parts, and below it runs an ancient waterway. They say monsters inhabit it now, but if you make your way through, you'll cross the continent to reach the mountainous region. I don't remember many details since I was working, but that's pretty much what I remember. Love her. Until the Foundation. Wow. That has not gotten a remaster just yet, right? We get the next Tales remaster, it better be Abyss. I wanna play Abyss so badly. I wanna see people being mad at Luke. Beautifully. Absolutely. But what did you just say, right? Beautifully. So let's continue with some more wall arm stream. But first, let me just take a very quick BRB moment. So we'll be right back. Beautifully. So love you all. See you very soon. BRB. Hello, we're back. Hi, Dripta. How are you, Dripta? How was your Saturday? What was you up to? What were you doing? Tell me all. Well, let us go back to our game. Beautifully. Nicely. Just work. Oh, no. But hopefully it was a good work day, not a bad one, But besides that, how was your day? Oh no, weird guy was yelling at a co. Oh wow, it was stupid. It happens for sure. Sadly, in retail, that always happens. Sadly, you work in retail and people conveniently forget that you're also human. I don't know what's up with that. Beautifully. But yeah, besides that, Ripta, hopefully you had a nice day. Beautifully. What were you up to? Did you eat something nice, maybe? Did you have a nice lunch or dinner? Beautifully. Perhaps. Pizza, interesting. Did you buy an actual like pizza at a pizza place, or was it a frozen pizza maybe? And munchie mix, interesting. That's nice. That sounds delicious. The San Canol. Yeah, we love a pizza once again. Oh wow. It was a ready to bake kind of pizza. Ooh, have fun. Interesting having robots in the Wild West. They're not frozen, but not a fancy pizza either. But that's still nice. Yeah, love a ready to bake pizza for sure. Absolutely. Which hopefully you enjoy a nice pizza drip. So it is you, the indignant ones who dare stand before our Lord. Which one? Which Lord? Ew, what a weirdo. Not her being like fully shocked. Insolence that awaits those who dare mock a knight. By order of his Majesty, none shall pass. We Huskarls protect him with our lives, but who, bitch? You mean Janice or someone else? So this seems like a puzzle battle once more. So I wonder what we should do beautifully. The Western team is for aesthetics, taking place on an alien planet, Mexi. Spoilers, sack. I was gonna say drip down. That's spoilers. Sack is fine. Beautifully. Popeye sucks. Interesting, Lurch. How are you, Lurch? Love you. Did you enjoy the Lurch specific content tonight, Lurch? With Deer playing Gauntlet for you? I was like, well, I hope Lurch comes in. He will love this for sure. Absolutely, so good. So tell me more, Lurch. How was Popeyes? I've only gone to Popeyes once. It was when in the next town over, Popeyes opened decades ago. And I was so excited to go because my dad loved Popeyes. So I was like, oh, I love KFC. Sure, I'll go to a new KFC for sure. And it was so bad decades ago. And that was when companies kind of gave us some quality back then. So I can imagine how Popeye's quality is now, my goodness. Gauntlet is actually so fun. Yeah, I'm gonna play it soon. Could be nice. Could be nice. I thought the game was so fun, so cute. So I could enjoy a nice Gauntlet action for sure. Why not? Could be nice, absolutely. I wanna play as a schoolgirl in Gauntlet. These look like early 2000s washing machines designed for kids. And when you get like those children's light up sneakers, absolutely. I was sad when it ended. Yeah, but it was nice, right? I'm hoping Chad and Deer can play often together. That was so fun though. Get them playing co-op on a vintage retro game. That was so cute. Hopefully they do it much more often. Could be nice. Do you also love Gauntlet, Ripta? It was so cute. Yeah, I could play some Gauntlet. That could be nice, for sure. Absolutely. As a game really not explain the world, uh, like yes and no, you know. But I was joking, Zach. we're gonna need a remastered content on Steam with online, I fear, right? I would love if Aspire, the Tomb Raider people, can get their hands on Gauntlet. Can you imagine? For Neverwinter Nights, they did a remaster for Neverwinter Nights, and it's crossplay, online, co-op. So I would love that for Gauntlet. So crossplay, online, that would be so fun. Need that crap immediately. Popeyes has its pros and cons. Popeyes has great seasoning, but some of their sides are trash. Interesting. I think I know Popeyes is like people love, or no, was that a joke? I thought people either love or really hated Popeyes. What's a little bread piece that's not a muffin? It's a biscuit. A biscuit? Mm. Mm. Yeah, I forgot. The little bread piece they give you in Popeyes or KFC. Yeah, I remember either Popeyes has a really good a biscuit. Yeah, thank you. I think Popeyes has either a really good or a really dry biscuit. I think it's dry, right? It's not good, I believe. Kind of funny. I need to try it in America one day. So disappointing. Similar reaction to Jollibee. Under seasoned chicken. Wow. I thought people love Jollibee, so maybe they're not that good in Vietnam, perhaps, Lurch? I used to play Gauntlet with my brother a lot. Amazing game. That's nice, but I want to play some Gauntlet. Could be nice. Could be cute. Could be cute. Makes it all gonna play Neverwinter Nights. I don't have that in the first place. I was looking at gameplay of it the other day, so I was like, maybe I could be interested, but not sure. I need to watch more gameplay and see if I like it. I was expecting like Gauntlet-like gameplay or something, but it's a much more like serious RPG. So I don't know about Neverwinter Nights for sure. So True Lurch. It got popular recently when they had a spicy chicken sandwich. Interesting. Popeyes has great biscuits. Interesting. Okay, we'll get it, please. It's $20, powerful. For sure. I'm gonna play more on number one. Which one? Neverwinter Nights? For sure. I can speak for Popeyes outside of the US. I love my local Popeyes in LA. That's nice. That sounds delicious for sure. Absolutely. But yeah, at least the Popeyes I went to as a kid, decades ago, it was bad. It was bad the first time I saw it. And in the future, I was like, what happened to that Popeyes? And it closed down. So I wonder if it's by the quality or something. So who knows? But it closed down a long time ago. Neverwinter Nights 1 is supreme. More breakable and more fun custom modules. Interesting. Are you gonna get the remaster, Lurch? Could be nice. I had Popeyes yesterday and immediately had to... Oh, wow. Well, at least I hope you enjoyed. I already have it for many years. Powerful. Not going there again for another 6-8 months. Exactly. Before I went vegan, I was a beloved regular and they gave me extra chicken. Oh, that's nice. The sauces are also so good. Oh, yeah, I saw. I believe in Popeyes, that's where they sell you right now. I saw on TikTok. They'll sell you like a huge cup of sauce. My goodness. It looks good though. Their chicken wrap ended McDonald's. Powerful. So the host girls react to impede your actions. They nullify your protective arcana and heal each other. They seem to be highly organized. Well, then pay attention who's the healer. Who the hell heals? Is he the healer guy? The red one, I'm assuming? I wonder. The remaster of the sequel just released if you didn't see. Powerful, yeah. Hi Cortez, how are you? How was your day, Cortez? Were you at a shift today at the hospital? Or were you beautifully resting? I had 3 of them. The cops, you mean? The salsas? Hi Mexique, how are you, Cortez? Love you. Absolutely, exactly, kid. So I believe I'm fine for the moment. Action cancel, my goodness. Wait, yeah, I better kill this. I better kill these cosplay freaks soon enough. Powerful. Powerful knee. No, I was gorgeously sleeping. That's nice, though. That's nice that you finally get some rest after all that hectic chaos for sure. Absolutely. Balamji Cortez, una. The chicken wraps, powerful.
Cross-dressing freak!
That sounds so nice. So a chicken wrap. Is a chicken wrap like the same thing as a chicken bake? I wonder. And a chicken wrap is more like a burrito. Interesting. So I don't think I have access to a chicken wrap in my city. At least from a huge chain brand. Maybe I could get one from a local place for sure. Interesting though. But I do love a chicken bake moment for sure. That is so nice. Should I use a lucky card, I wonder? Or no? Well, let's use one. Why not? Beautiful. Claire calling us all out. Exactly, kid. Absolutely. Absolutely for sure. Bendiver is a wild name. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just made them up. For sure. They pulled the names out of their asses when they made this game. For sure. Subway we do. Oh yeah, Subway. I do have a Subway. But I don't go to the Subway that often. I've only gone once to my Subway. It was kind of funny because that Subway, it's always empty. There's never any people inside buying. But one time they had like buy a wrap, get a wrap free. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go. That place is always empty, so it must be empty. Not a lot of people will know about that promo. But no, I went there and it was full. There was a huge line, my goodness. And by the end, did I enjoy my food? I forgot which wrap I had. Maybe it was like, no, I can't remember. I can't remember the flavor of what the wrap was, but it was not very good. So I didn't really enjoy my trip to Subway in the end. Sadly. McDonald's has one, I believe. Oh yeah, they do have chicken, right? But I can't remember any wrap. A chicken wrap at McDonald's. But I have seen their chicken burgers for sure. Absolutely. I want another one, but don't want to suffer the consequences. She could try a different place, maybe. Could be nice. Chicken Caesar wrap. Ooh, delish. Or like Subway. Exactly. Get them. The bird tastes like cardboard to me. In Subway, yeah. Yeah, for sure. You can make your own chicken wrap in a burrito tortilla. For sure. Much more easier, much more cheaper for sure. And much more content. I just feel like they cut the flour with sawdust. McDonald's has been doing wraps forever. I can't remember if my McDonald's does wraps. But yeah, they have had chicken products for sure. But I thought it was a burger moment only. But who knows? Maybe I haven't paid attention. I like Subway salami with lots of different veggies. Powerful. They don't do it in Mexico? I guess that makes sense. For sure. Sir Wrist Wrap, Sir Bendy Bird. What? Oh my god. The passive aggressiveness in this team. What ho? We have but one mission. Prevent any incursion. Make haste and regroup. They're like brightly colored trash cans. Online, it says wraps are available in UK, US, Canada, Europe, and Australia. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen a wrap in McDonald's before in my life. Mexi, would you ever listen to the K-pop group Twice? Do I have any other songs in my Spotify, I wonder? No. So the answer for the moment, kid, is no. Beautifully. Now I a breakfast burrito could be nice for sure. This game is so cute. Such Tales of Symphonia vibes. It's so nice, Rita. You will love. It's so cute. It's very sweet. I enjoy and I'd recommend to you. Beautifully. Not the Headless Jedi robots being recurring characters. Yeah, for the moment. For the moment, for sure. So it's a beautiful duplicator. Love Twice. I know you do, Hills Rainbow. And I support you. I support you absolutely. Name tag. An NPC's name? Wow. This game is so quirky. It has a lot of elements you don't see often in other RPGs. In a camp way. Powerful. You're making me hungry for a sub. Powerful. So you're currently in your top, your dumb era, Hells Rainbow. Maybe Leon Kennedy could be your sub. Beautiful. Have you ever consciously consume and absorb a breakfast burrito, Mexi? I have not, I believe. I have had burritos for breakfast before, but not like that. I've only had like a nice bean burrito before. Maybe a meat one before. But yeah, from a chain brand like that, so like Subway or McDonald's, never in my life. Absolutely, only local places. Beautifully. Down top HR. So I believe Hills Rainbow should beautifully get something to eat soon. Could be quite nice, yeah. I hate it here. Human resources. Ambush. Oh, wow. The local convenience store makes delicious breakfast burritos with egg, potatoes, and gravy. That sounds nice for sure. Love a gravy moment. Mayhaps, but I fear I like a more pathetic man. Powerful. Well, good me. You could break down Leon easily for sure. You know, it's delicious to make Leon cry. Absolutely. Absolutely. I gain no coin. It's them again, the glowing trash cans. They look like the... What was that game? That was the game on Twitch before Peak. The game with the trash cans. And the money and the ghost. What game was that? You can fix him. It's a burrito with eggs and cheese and maybe some bacon, sausage, or roasted potatoes or peppers. Yeah, I never had that in my life, sadly. For sure. So Tao has made it this far. But the luck ends here. We defend the honor of the Husk Girls to the death. It's a very American kind of burrito. Yeah. But it could be nice for sure. Absolutely. I'm assuming they still won't give me good experience or money. But it's delicious. You should try it. Absolutely. Like, I wanna, even though I know Taco Bell is fake Mexican food, I wanna try it still. Could be nice.
Hey there, space cat.
Auntie, uncle, hello. How are you, Auntie? How was Peak? How was Peak? How was Rivals? Would you play? I'm assuming, I have an inkling, you got bullied to play Peak by a fat-breasted blonde woman. Am I correct, mayhaps? I'm assuming you were beautifully forced to not go to sleep to your usual schedule by a fat-breasted woman. I'm assuming. So let me give you a shout out for Laura Love Auntie Uncle. Beautiful member of Team Stream Queens, absolutely. Absolutely. Loved you, Auntie. Thank you for the beautiful raid. Whatever you need to do, which I'm assuming is go to sleep. So if you are going to sleep, loved you, Auntie. Sweet dreams. Have a good night. You will think, but I was already wanting to play a nice mountain run before bed. Powerful. Who did you play with? Who did you play some Peak with? I should acquire Peak beautifully. I'm kind of nervous to play, but it looks so fun. It looks so cute. I want to Peak also with friends. I like to Peak. I want Lady to beautifully fart on me, like that way she did on Deer, and she killed Deer beautifully. Powerfully. Me thinks they do not make it a taco hell, but Sonic sells it beautifully. Oh, a Sonic. I've never seen a Sonic with my own two eyes before. So to me, Sonic is like not real. It does not exist at all. Beautifully. And Deer only play one mountain and then jump off a cliff. After making us all jump off a cliff. Powerful. I was playing with Lady and Minx Queenie. Powerful. Minx Queen Lay. Love her. Absolutely. Love a Minx scene. She is a star. Emma Stone, for sure. But loved you, Auntie. Sweet dreams. Have a good night. Love you so much. Peak does look fun. Yeah, so cute. So cute. I was wondering when they will make mods for it, and I'm assuming they have already made mods for it. I believe last time I saw Deer play it, she played with a lot of people, like over 4 players. So I'm assuming they made like a even more players mod, I guess. I wonder. What now? Should I use the thingy for more experience? Why not? Beautifully. So let's attack the white one. Kill the white one. Sonic character shakes the hand of Sonic the restaurant. Love a chili dogs. Yeah, it's so cute seeing the collabs of Sonic with the restaurant. So sweet. It's $8 now. I think with the intro sale ended. It's still cheap enough. For sure. Did they up the price? Last time I saw it, it was like very affordable. So Peak Steam. Beautiful. I know it's still affordable to me. It's quite affordable. Powerful. Oh yeah, maybe I should acquire. Peak looks so cute. I would also like to go up a mountain. And I'm gonna die soon. And I can heal at all. That will be fine. That will be fine, beautifully, no problem. Watch me die in 5 seconds. It was on sale because it just released. I just said that. Really? I didn't notice. But thank you for the info, beautifully. Absolutely. And it's beautifully homosexually mixed with chili dogs again. I never had one. And does it sound delicious to me? Not sure. Chili dog as a concept sounds kind of scary. So it's not a hot dog that's spicy, right? Or is it a hot dog that's spicy? Could I use no, I can't. Have you ever had chili? No, actually, never in my life. But I know it's quite the iconic dish, for sure. So it's just chili on a hot dog then? Chili on it. Interesting. I never had it before in my life. Never in my life. Are we fine? We're fine. No, we're not fine. Heal who? Me or the swallow guy? I'm gonna heal myself, I guess. So they better go down immediately. Battling later. So chili entails what exactly? Chili con carne? Chili is a spicy stew of Mexican origin containing chili peppers, meat, tomatoes, and often pinto beans or kidney beans. To be honest, a plate of chili does not look very appetizing to me. So interesting. It's a hot dog with a kind of stew made with tomato puree, ground beef, and beans with lots of spices, but especially cumin. Chilies are Mexican meetings. Powerful. How are we doing? We're fine. Let me heal my swallow guy. Powerful. I always thought it was Tex-Mex. I guess that's more like it for sure. Get Tex-Mex? Absolutely. Pretty sure chili was invented in the Midwest. Maybe so. Impressive. Curse us, or Lord shall not see his plans fulfilled. All fickle fortune, host girls, forgive me. Hail, brothers, let our true wrath be known. Another one, my goodness. There's more, and what's with the green getup? How the hell should I know? Just another creep, that's all. A city freak, if you will. Or just took. Our bonds are thicker than blood. Our powers are greatest when the four become one. Make way for the husk girls. Oh, it's over for me. So interesting. I think thankfully they like healed us mostly. Powerfully. Power Rangers, maybe so for sure. Yeah, but the inspo and spices are definitely wanting something Mexican-ish, but made by white people. Powerful. I think that's valid for sure. In my onion. So let's kill the green one and then immediately the red one and then immediately the green one. Beautifully. But you know, I'm kind of hungry also. Beautifully. Gonna beautifully use Mystic. Let's use a beautiful lucky card. We're fine. The only spices in Chile that are indigenous to Mexico are peppers. Interesting. Absolutely. But I guess I would try a chili dog for sure. Just like I feel like Sonic the Hedgehog. Absolutely. Chucky milk is nice for sure, Drifta. I had Chucky milk earlier, but with ice. Did you enjoy icy Chucky milk? So not like Chucky milk with ice cubes on it, but it was like you shred the ice cubes on the blender. It was nice though. I enjoyed. It was very nice. Absolutely. Should I heal her right now? Let's attack once again. That's extra slate. Yeah, for sure. It's very nice, for sure. I enjoy it. Oh, if the green guy goes all out on us, it's over. I forgot the green guy can multi-hit people. So this could be bad. So I'm going to beautifully heal my twink, I guess. He can revive people. So we go for the green one. No, it's over. My twink, I hate it here. So this could be awful. Now cumin though, no North American food quintessentially uses cumin without being inspired by something else. Cumin and cinnamon come from India. Onions, garlic, and oregano come from Europe. Powerful. Love imports. So I'm going to beautifully attack the green guy. And I'm gonna revive my twink. And hopefully he will not get killed immediately. Dead to the green guy immediately. He has no MP, my goodness. What can we do for the moment? Should I attack right now? I guess so. And he can be the healer of the party right now. Oh, it's over. Cancel! I hate it here. Yeah, it's looking bad for sure. This is looking quite rough. So a potion berry, sadly, I have no other choice at the moment. Oh, no, don't do it. Oh, that was so close. 15 HP. Tomatoes were donated to Italy, but look at us now. Power. Look at us, baby. Look at us now. Mexican oregano is fabulous. Absolutely. For sure. So I guess I'll use a revive fruit on the swallow guy. He should have enough HP. This is looking bad, though. I was doing so well. Currently staring at India. Love that place. Even cilantro is from Europe, and now white people use generics as an excuse to say they won't eat it, and they put gross perejil on everything. I love both. I like perejil and cilantro. I think it's nice beautifully. But that's my onion. You'll find. Attack immediately, my goodness. Cancel. I hate it here so much. How much HP does he have? My god, I'm currently in the dumps. So I haven't saved some. All this progress I've done so far, it will be for nothing. Yeah, it's over. I can continue. Powerful. Love a coin moment. I'm sorry for not eating something that tastes like soap. Hi, Aaron, how are you? Well, if you ask me, I love a cilantro moment. It's not that it gives that much meal flavor to food, but like it's nice to put it on the mix, you know. It's nice aesthetically, it looks cute. So you have once again the red guy, and then immediately the green one. Because he can heal. That's an oversimplification. They avoid it because they have a genetic mutation that makes it unpleasant for them. Interesting. Some white people asterisk. Not every white person has that mutation either. Powerful. It's proven that having the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap does not impact whether someone actually likes cilantro. There is no correlation in blind studies. Interesting. Well, as for me, I enjoy a cilantro moment. I think it's nice. Beautifully. Should I heal right now? I can go for more. I like it too. That's nice. I love cilantro stands like me. I can beautifully enjoy the taste. I think it's powerful, yeah. Spanked by the husky trash can Jedi, for sure, Grifta. Absolutely. Isn't there a thing where if you eat food you don't like, do you like it after like 10 servings or something? That sounds fake. That's the fakest thing I ever heard before, Drifta. Beautifully. But that's just me. I think virtually all food is yummy. With like some exceptions, for sure. It's so bad that there's a burrito place that puts lime cilantro rice at the front of the counter that I'm always scoring the other rice to make sure there isn't any leaves. Even a stray leaf can ruin the meal because I can get the taste out of my mouth. Yeah, it happens, alright. But I think you're valid. I believe you're valid beautifully. Kill the red hoe. So when people say they don't like cilantro, I'm like, that's sad, but I get it. I get it for sure. You don't have to eat it, beautifully. So I think we're all valid. We're all stars, like Moby once said. No, it's real. Exactly. So we're doing fine, but my twin could use a beautiful heal right now. Yeah, what was that game? It was the game on Twitch before peak right now, with the trash cans and the ghost hunting in quotes. I forgot the name of it. Haven't seen it in a while. So we're doing fine, I believe. So we need to get rid of the green guy. Can I just grab on him, I wonder? Phasmophobia? No, it was the cutesy one where you like play as a trash can and people collected items for money and they had to bring it back to the car. Remember? Miss, I hate it here. It was a cutesy game with the little monsters going around the place. A heal very moment? Sure, I guess I need one. Or should I heal? Maybe I should heal. Could be nice. My goodness, my stupid controller. For a shield or cremate, let's go with the cremate one. For the trash can. So feeble mind. What's a razor? Let's go with petrify. I tried the game with the trash cans. Yeah, I forgot the name of it. The people used to love before peak. Whether you like anything is a matter of your mining experience. I guess so. A famous experiment involved Pavlov showed that he could make dogs salivate when they hear the sound of a bell. Interesting. You need to heal immediately. We're fine. Beautifully. Kill the green one, my goodness. Gonna put some water on the green one once more. Attacking normally and more petrification. The sound of the bell was associated with food. They hear the bell, they expect food. As famous are his experiments with cats. Pavlov would ring the bell and the cat will fuck off. Powerful. that sounds like a very Leia moment. Oh, I killed the green one. Powerful. So we won already. Pussycats are so glam. Exactly. Now I'm gonna use a beautiful lucky card on my people. We just screw peek. I want Gauntlet, Dark Legacies with crossplay. Online could be nice. Absolutely. Absolutely. What else does Sonic have? Does it have like milkshakes and stuff? That sounds so nice though. Sonic looks cute. Not the character, the restaurant. Beautifully. Oh, he's gone. So all that for barely any XP. I hate it here. Well, now we know. You're talking about how we keep running into weirdos like them? No. Do you mean how it seems someone's trying to stop us? Yeah, that's it. It's like some will, some force is watching us from the other side of this tunnel. And they've been trying to prevent us from reaching the Guardian Shrine. Do you mean those ethereal guys are? They're in cahoots with Janus, and they're waiting for us. But wouldn't know if that's true, you know? But let me say beautifully, just in case. That was a bit scary. For sure. Nothing in this section, I think. Gonna get some orange Tic Tacs. Speaking of, I haven't had a Tic Tac in ages. I haven't bought any Tic Tac little bottles. Little bottles. Little containers, you know? In ages. I love the orange one the most. Cilantro isn't associated with any reward in my mind, so it will be changing for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, we enjoyed what we enjoyed, you know. Beautifully. There's a blue one in this section. What's up with the blue one? Did you all move somewhere? Let's go over there first. So you open the beautiful chest in the beautiful sand. I'm scared of sand now because of that one hill somewhere in the world. I got a lot of TikToks about it recently. That one really up steep hill of sand on the beach. Have you seen it? But you can go down to it if you want to. But getting back up is like so difficult. And if you can't do it yourself, you will have to pay a lot of money for someone to rescue you. Very difficult. So I will die. I will die for sure. Many years ago, I had an online friend whose username was Orange Tic Tacs. Powerful. Yeah, I love the orange ones. I wish I got to taste the banana ones. They have banana Tic Tacs for the Simpsons movie and Minions. So that sounds delicious. To me, anyway. Oh my god. Back from the beginning, my goodness. Which I love a tic-tac moment. It seems the light wants to go out, so if my stream dies, you know what happened. My power went out. So let's hope it does not go out beautifully. So pray for me. My goodness, I hate it here. So yeah, pray for me that we beautifully get to enjoy at least one more hour of stream. Could be nice. Could be fun, yeah. Let me not take that. Has anyone ever met a twink into, what do you mean, meet? Oh, I saw one on dating apps. They're much more common that you will think actually. Have you ever seen like gays for Trump or something? So they do exist and they are quite numerous. Sadly. You could be surprised the number of minorities who support him. So it's very sad. And that's why we're here in the first place. They voted for him. So they cannot choke. Hope they I mean, in the sense that I hate it here. So I believe the only true valid gay person does not love the president, but they love Resident Evil Outbreak. That's the only valid gay person on the internet. So true, host Rainbow, thank you for the bees. Loved you. Love aside. Like, who was that in the end, host Rainbow? Was that a cow or a horse? I guess that is a horse, but it does kind of give like cow vibes, for sure. Well, yes, exactly. Albert looks so fun. Need to play it sometime. You will enjoy it. I know you enjoy a nice difficult game trip, huh? And that's what Albrecht is for sure. Oh, it's over. That's what Outbreak is, absolutely. Even on easy difficulty, it's like not for babies, my god. That's why I don't play it often. I'm scared of the difficulty. It looks a bit too much. But I do want to get into it at some point. Could be quite nice. Absolutely. I hate it here. I'm tempted to play Peak alone too, but is that weird? Nothing at all. Not weird at all. I would like to play Peak alone for the first time, just to like get accustomed to the controls and the mechanics. So you could do like a solitary Peak session by yourself to as training, and then you can play with people in the future if you like. I struggle to just reach the first Peak alone. Okay, you in the end you do need people. Oh no. In the end you do need people, but you can play alone first, so you get acquainted with the controls and the mechanics. And then you can invite people with you, absolutely. I believe it could be quite nice. Ooh. Well, somehow I'm still alive. Did you play with your partner, Zach? Could be nice. Playing peek with your partner. Again, my goodness, what's over here? Absolutely. 150, 200. Not worth it, it seems. Powerful. Oh, wow. How much HP did I have with him? Wasn't he like a full health, my goodness? That is scary. So I'm gonna revive my swallowing guy. That looks demonic. Like in... What was that DS game? With the demonic magic powers? But it was like a hospital game. Soul Feather. Nullifies glass. It's a DS game where you play as a doctor, but you used demonic powers to help people. So a very Kitsu Cortez game, for sure. I hate it here. Ugh. This must be a trap. Oh, we're fine. I hate it here so much. At least they're decent enough to not give you any encounters in this section. Just focus on the puzzle. I can't fall into that, my goodness. So not cheating. Not cheating allowed, unlike the Coldplay concert. What if I go here? Beautifully. Well, I'm back here anyway to the same spot. Oh, yeah, so don't go into that huge block. The Coldplay thing was silly, but I'm also like, who cares? Yeah, who cares? But I guess people, we just love drama that does not involve us specifically. So yeah, I could care less about those people's lives. If they found out they cheat, but like it is very funny in the end. But I do not wish any ill will to them unless that guy's company is like bad for the environment or something. Because if so, he can choke. So much coverage on it. Yeah, that is the funny thing though. They were like, oh, they catch us on camera, but it's fine. Nobody will notice. But like, you can see their faces on the newspaper at your local supermarket, so it's that bad for them. It's that bad for those divas. So, interesting. I wonder what will happen to them in the future. Beautiful. If I die here, my goodness, I'm so close. Oh my god. I didn't pay attention. What's the correct pattern in the end? I hate it here so much. This game's puzzles are so annoying. And they get even more crazy later on. Had they not hidden themselves, no one would have noticed. You just play it cool. Your spouses will take notice, but it will be a much more private matter. You will all still end up getting divorced, but nobody else will notice. You will not be on the newspaper in the supermarket right now. So okay, white, black. Let's go with this one. Uh-oh. You better be correct. Powerful. I hate it here so much. They were gonna lose either way, but like at least you will make this much less publicly, my goodness. So in the end, it's all their faults. It's all their fault beautifully. Stop right there. Those useless husk girls. Oh my goodness. Just who are you people? I am known as Lehal. I thought he almost said Lestat. I spread the word of the gods. Call me Malik. I manipulate life with wisdom. The word of the gods is lost wisdom from beyond. Wisdom is strength, and truth bound as one. My name is Melody. I am the puppetress who molds the ore of wisdom into metal gods. We are the prophets. We alone transmit the word of the gods. Why are you doing this? What is it you want? Evolution. Ajumi Hamasaki. Our duty, also Ajumi, is to make life evolve. Filgaia has passed through 5 steps of evolution and development. 5 steps? The first step was the creation of the air and ocean on this planet. The formation of amino acids came next. The third step brought self-reproducing macromolecule compounds. That was the origin of life. The fourth step heralded the arrival of single-cell organisms. Soon, those gave rise to multicellular organisms, followed by mankind. And this is the final step. We did not expect much in further stages from the planet of Filgaia. But when we consider the entire planet as a life force, we found a higher existence, one that awaits the next evolution. This planet and all its life forms reach beyond their existence to evolve as the outside sees fit. And that outside, that's me in the background. And that outside influence is the word of the gods, the wisdom of the prophets. Once again, I should have said before going into this room. The growing entropy draws this planet towards a dead end, steadily along a path of decay. That sounds familiar, but we deliver the word of the gods. We give a rise to new forms of life, and lead the planet to the future. Alaki's blue skin. What happens to Filgaia after such evolution? Like us, its life forms will possess stronger bodies and even greater powers. Jana shall grow from his unbecoming state into a body fit for a god. Jana's will what? You can call yourselves gods or whatever, but when it comes down to it, you're just demon scum. Yeah, get their asses. Hey, you mean that's all life's gonna... No, this whole planet's gonna turn into a demon? Of course. Within the archives of Hades lie teachings beyond your feeble imaginations. Was Hades on purpose or a mistranslation? So the data archives from the Age of Legends still exist? Or does it ever? To weave this planet at tomorrow, we draw upon the technology of the superior race, the demons. Knowledge is power, wisdom is truth. We will perfect this world's form with the truths described in Hades. So that's what you're... Is that what you're trying to turn everyone into demons? Never! Pigs will fly before we let you do that. Why bring pigs into it? Says the pig. Even if Filgaia maintains its current course of inevitable decay? And who are you to judge what is right and what is wrong? Who do you think you are? Such arrogance is dangerous, my dear. Look who's talking, bitch. I can't tell yet. I came out into the wasteland hoping to find justice. But I know it's wrong to hurt people. And I'll never believe you can steal the Guardian's energy for Fulgaia's future. A pity. We heard you were worthy and would be a loyal ally. His waist-toe snatch. Seize them. We want them alive. I hate this wishy-washy stuff. Just let me finish them. It would be so nice. Like a holiday, Madonna? Not yet. The powers within you are too great to use here. You are more than just a watchdog, understood? I like that they have a Roger from American Dad, right? I forget how that show's called sometimes, but love Roger. You heard the man? I can't cut loose yet, so try not to croak right away. Not much of a watchdog, you hit more like a lapdog. Get his ass. Hello? I'm toying with you, kid. He was right, I'm not mere watchdog. Once I merge with my powers, you'll see the sky covered in black. In about 3 turns. So spare me the cute remarks until then, alright? So I believe we need to not do anything at all, I believe. So in exactly 3 turns, I believe. We get the Coldplay people. It's very funny. I last saw on Twitter that he resigned from the company. That was his company, right? He was not just a CEO. He founded the company, and I'm like, why? Why not just stay in the company? Right now, your social media is through the dumps right now, but you can recover from it in some months or years, you know. When people forget about that. I guess I tied them down long enough. I changed my mind. Don't give up so soon, kids. Don't fall dead until the sight has burned deep in your eyes. Powerful. Unimaginable power, the power to change Fulgaia, the wisdom the demons left behind. They're using that power to get even with the Guardians. No, with all Fulgaia. Darn it, we gotta do something. I believe we need to regroup. I hear there's a mining town up ahead. Hopefully, there are foothills close by. Give me a break. We got the guy from the company, he quit. And he's the boss, so I don't know why. Like, obviously it's bad PR for your company, but people will forget eventually. Let me use a call whistle. Let me call my horsey. I don't care. Little Rock. I forget eventually. Me too. For sure. My memory is quite short. What's it called? Short memory. Well, I'm Dory. I'm Dory from Finding Nemo. Beautifully. What did you up to, Lurch? Perhaps this was some kind of guard hut? The boards have faded with time and now only rattle in the wind. A line of defense against monsters. She looks awfully frail for that though. What, bald man? Earl? Oh, you're the one who say Pike. Well, this is where we live, Little Rock. It used to be a bustling mining town, but now, well, we ain't mining much anymore. Ellen, you were invited. Get her ass. Just him, finally, powerful. Did you do Jim pretending you were a gauntlet character, Lurch, beautifully? Oh, what about you? You're friends with Pike, right? Any friend of his is a friend of mine. You're always welcome here. How nice, how friendly. The Rolling Stone gathers no moss. It's always fresh and hip to the beat. Come on into the Rolling Stone, your source for finer music and cuisine. How nice. I like my pussy. Hopefully Leia's recovering from her cut in the head, sadly. So sad. Love her. These bars are not that large in size, my goodness. Imagine going up to a bar and have like one table and 2 seats, my goodness. That's actually crazy. Leia got her head. Yeah, it was sad. It's because she got scared by the fire alarm, the smoke alarm. But love her. I want to smooch her cut forehead. Love his wig, very luscious. Oh, it is. You can listen to music. That's fun though. Love the generic untitled music though. Like when you download music from like GeoCities or something, the MIDI files, untitled. So you're the kid who say Pike, huh? I've heard about you. He said a lot about his memories of you as he packed his things. I won't bore you with the details, but man, I wouldn't be caught dead saying the things he does. Okay, my goodness. What did she hit her head on? Most likely any table, I'm assuming. Sadly, but love her. It's giving Sydney gay nightlife. For sure. I remember in Legend of Dragoon, I used to go back to where the second battle team played, just to hear it again. Powerful. It's so nice when games give you a little jukebox moment. That's so sweet. I think it's nice. But yeah, now if you're releasing a game, give me a release on Spotify, bitch. Give me the music for streaming, you know? Oh, I should heal beautifully. I should play that. It's Legend of Dragoon is on PS5, right? I think. You should remaster that. That would be so fun. Not a remake because that will never happen. At least right now, with the current PlayStation team of people, Gaspar's Diary, sure. That was like a very Sailor Chris diary from RE Revelations. I'm late, but I'm here. How are you, Rodney? Loved you. Good morning. Let me give you a shout out. Follow or love Rod TTB. Absolutely. May 20, sunny. It was a hot day from sunrise to sunset. With weather like this, I wish I was sailing. Sorry, Daddy. I don't want to follow after you. I want to be a sailor instead. That's Sailor Chris, absolutely. In Revelations. It could be so neat to venture out into the ocean blue. With each day, a new adventure. Oh, so that was before then? So right now there's no water, there's no oceans. It's all a wasteland. So this was a really old diary, most likely. When I grow up, I'm going to leave this dust-ridden town and sail the seas. Just you wait. Interesting. Hi, sir. Say, you listen to music? I think pulling weeds will be a better use of your time than just loafing around. Okay, my goodness. Passive aggressiveness. Hope he chokes. I think a remake was in the works ages ago, but I guess I dropped it. Dark was even supposed to be in PS All-Stars. That's also a very sad game. I can't remember if people love PS All-Stars, but that was such a cute concept. I think companies like that should have their own like Smash Bros clone. Like, it's so sweet. I think it's nice. That game should have had a sequel where they can refine the gameplay mechanics and stuff like that, you know? But yeah, we need a sequel. That game needs a reboot. For sure. To celebrate the PlayStation's legacy with characters and guest spots also. But just so sad. I love HOTS. That was a Blizzard Smash Bros. HOTS? Blizzard Smash Bros. Oh, Heroes of the Thingy. Heroes of the something. The Storm. Absolutely, for sure. Yeah, that's nice. It's nice when a company gets their own Smash Bros. For sure. I'm good, hope you're well. How's my twink? Your twink is here, Grotty, beautifully. Touching pussy. Powerfully. World screen. Sure, why not? I whistle one more. Absolutely, because that's so sad that current PlayStation doesn't really care about the previous franchises. Like, I know it's difficult to get a current audience to care about vintage franchises. But, like, they have it so easy. Like, a new Ape Escape will sell amazing. Well, decent at least. People still love a cutesy platformer moment. Legend of Dragoon, you could make a beautiful AAA RPG and people will eat it up. New franchise or old franchise, anyway. Like, I hope they choke. Hey, weren't you looking for the crystal flower? That's too bad another drifter got it right before you did. But if it weren't for you, Pi wouldn't be back here again. Thank you. Love her. What are you? Oh, she's the upgrade girlie. I don't have enough money at the moment, I believe. Shoot or critical? Let's go with shoot. And my Twinkie also. Not Smash Bros. Wasn't Hot their mobile game? Not Smash Bros. It was their Smash according to Lurch. So like the concept. So like all the characters they owned, you know. It's like a not in gameplay style, you know. It's still alive, but they don't make new content, I think. Sadly. Legend of Dragoon deserves an HD remaster so bad. Yeah, for sure. Get so many franchises they let to die. They left to die. Like this one. This is also a PlayStation dead franchise. Sadly. Very sad. You find an old abandoned mineshaft. A pebble falls into the darkness and it echoes endlessly down. Looks like this one's finished. I could bust down the barricade, but I hate to get trapped in a cave-in. I think the audience now will buy a remake more than they will have been then, for sure. Yeah, for sure. If they had done that in the PS3 era, it would not have sold well. Or early PS4, and I think now the audience is much more receptive to games like that. So classic games, retro, a revival, a reboot. So now's the time. Now's the time to strike, I believe. When it comes to nostalgia bait. For sure. Like a mashup of characters kind of game. An IP orgy, as I heard people say, like Fortnite. So many franchises don't like money, apparently. Or sometimes they do bring a franchise back, but they do it in such a lazy way, like Suikoden. Konami brought back Suikoden with a beautiful remaster collection, and they gave us a new game, but it was a gacha game on mobile only, so that's not the way to do it, methinks. According to my onion. Barrels of wine stored among the mining equipment. It seems this is a saloon's wine cellar. Barrels of wine. I hate to be the one who has to lug these all the way to the saloon. That's larger than any human being in the game so far. don't know if everything just becomes remix, that is going to really suck. Yeah, that's true, but like sometimes I think some franchises they do need a chance to shine, you know? Yeah, it sucks when people all they have is remakes and sequels, but sometimes it's nice to see an old franchise that hasn't had a lot of action in recent decades come back, and it could become huge again, you know. So I think it's nice. I think it's powerful. Yeah, it has Warcraft, Starcraft, Diablo, and Overwatch characters. I really wanted that game of the Starcraft girly. Remember Starcraft Ghost, I believe? Yeah, what's this one? I remember when I was a kid, I used to watch this girly in gaming magazines all the time. My goodness, people were so hyped for her. And her chance to shine sadly fell through. And you can see like the beta of her game, and it looks so fun. Meanwhile, the company was like, it's not that good of enough. It's not that good enough of a game. It will not sell. It will not be a huge quality hit. And meanwhile, it looks amazing. It looks so cute. So we lost the chance of meeting another powerful gaming diva. Sadly. Lobhang. Kerrigan, is that her? Queenie. StarCraft goes. I believe you will have loved that game, Lurch, if it had been released. For sure. It looked like kind of like a Metro Prime inspired game. So I don't know who the hell canceled that. Let's focus on that guy instead of the Coldplay couple. Let's go after the guy who canceled StarCraft Ghost. Can't do stealth on Forge. I sometimes can do stealth, only if I care enough. Like Assassin's Creed, not so much because I don't care that much. But like I can do stealth in Tomb Raider kinda, you know. I guess stealth is not my main forte of genre. This song got started when they found a gem the size of a kid's fist. That's where we got our name, Little Rock. So I'm assuming I should find a beautiful hint on where to go next. By chatting to people. Some games need like a remake, for sure. I'm going to say it, the biggest letdown of a remaster, sadly, it's a Beyond Good and Evil. Really, Rod, you hated that? You're the first person I've seen who hasn't enjoyed it, so what's wrong about it? I wanted to buy it. I wanted to buy the remaster of that game. I was playing the OG version on stream like a year ago or so. So to the north, okay. But then the remaster got announced, and I was like, oh, I can cancel my playthrough. And I played the remaster. So it's bad. What's bad about it? This old Tom challenge is hateful. Unlock the hatch with a key 2 times. Yeah, that's difficult for sure. So if I was you, I would beautifully skip it. And I will leave it for last. If you like. Beautifully. Don't forget to love Vikings. Her storyline went down a different route. Kerrigan, you mean? That girly? GameCube version will always be the best version. How so? What's good about it? Beautifully. She became the Queen of Blades and commands the Zerg now. I'm very good at stealth in Death Stranding, but it's more fun wilding out. For sure. Nothing in this section. Oh, Dragon Fossil found. Powerful. Stealth in games is always so silly because they're always like the enemies forget you exist after X amount of time. Yeah. It would be difficult if it's realistic, you know. Not like true stealth. It will be much more much more annoying to play a game like that, you know. Love the game. It's just the release is focused on Ubisoft Connect. Oh, really? It's making it unplayable for a lot of people on PC. If doing console, Jury's out. Interesting. That's so sad when a company forces the connection to their server forcefully, you know. So that one, those Doom games that came out some time ago, they were fully single-player solo adventures, but you had to be online at all times, I believe, or something. And you had to make an account with their server, you know? So awful. But that's sad. That's sad about Beyond Good and Evil. And the sequel is still nowhere to be seen, sadly. Yeah, sadly with Beyond Good and Evil, it seems they don't know what to do with that franchise. And to me, it's so simple, just give us Jade again. Like, the monkey looks cute from the sequel, but like, give him his own game. I don't need that right now. Give us Jade. We wanna see what happens to her. To her story. You know. That's an opinion, but go off. Yeah, interesting. Why the GameCube version, I wonder. I fully want to finish it, but I literally can't. Other people have similar experiences with the game, and the most recent update just ruined it. Interesting. So it's only on PC only? So on console, you're fine? That's so strange. Dead Space 2, so they could shove microtransactions on you. Sad. The sequel is happening, but no date announced still. If you get to play the anniversary on console and it works, you will be content with what they added. Content. Interesting. I want to play because I believe they added costumes, right? That's so fun. I think I want to play the remaster on console, not on PC then. Well, do you sense something? Do you sense anything? No, not I. I do not even feel the sense of discomfort brought on by Janus, or the sense of exhaustion when the Guardian energy is depleted. Maybe we're the first ones here? No, I don't think so. You sense something? No, I don't sense anything. That's the problem. The sensation we're supposed to feel when the Guardian's life force energy flows. You mean to say they have already done their deed here? I don't know. Hope not. Let's go. We have to find out what happened here. Interesting. How am I? We're fine, I believe. Customs and some other stuff. Powerful. Again, I never seen anybody talk shit about the remaster. So it's bad on PC then? That's so sad. What am I doing? Oh, that's if I want to come back. I believe... Powerful. Because that's sad. That franchise could have done so much more, you know, if they care, but they do not care. What are they throwing? So Meat the Twinkie, he's throwing a boomerang. He has bombs like Bomberman. He has dolls like me. He has Barbies. So his little Barbie, this one can fly and touch stuff. And the other one is, it freezes stuff. It's a little snowman. And the girlie right now, she has a little Uno card that sets things on fire. That's it. That's all there is to it. And now I'm playing Tomb Raider. I'm doing block puzzles. Someone is cute. Ice Beam. So I'm assuming, Drip, that if you are in Canada, you have experienced snow often, right? Had you ever met a snowman? About block puzzles, sometimes it can be cute, but as a whole, I'm not a block puzzle fan. I hate it here. But that's just me. That's just my onion. There's a Legendia had so many, but I loved it. Interesting. Would you love this one? My goodness. This one has a full minigame dedicated to block puzzles. My god, it's a lot. A large... Oh, I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I believe. A large spherical brown quartz. It is difficult to assess the degree of transparency with the lack of light, but it appears to be significant. Speaking of spheres, did anyone see on TikTok? I'm getting a lot of TikToks about it for some reason. About the gigantic crystal's luster and decay will open. Yeah, I fucked up. Did anyone see the Backstreet Boys on the sphere? They look so cute though. Would I pay for the Backstreet Boys? I think the prices are good. Affordable, I believe. So I will pay. My goodness. I don't know if we can escape in this game. Can we escape? Artifacts order. We can do that? Since when can we do that? My goodness, that's brand new to me. Not me playing this game for decades, and just now I'm finding out you can make the characters act manually. Since when? My goodness. Well, that is surprising. So I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Now let's leave it like that. Well, that is brand new. That is brand new to me for sure. So we can't lead battles at me. It seems. So hopefully I don't die. I made a few snowmen, yeah. It's actually time consuming and difficult. It's not as quickly as they do it in Mario Party for sure. And people are guaranteed to smash any snowman you make. Yeah, it happens, but it's so cute. Love the concept. Looks so fun. I see them at the sphere. Very cheap for Vegas, yeah. Yeah. From the prices that I saw the girlies talk about on TikTok, they look quite affordable. And it looks so fun, my goodness. I love the little graphics on the actual sphere as they perform. Like, I love when they played Get Down. It was a huge disco ball, like in the music video. That was so cute. And Jandy went to see them. Janelle and Andy. They went to see them on Andy's birthday. That was so cute. Hope they loved it. Absolutely. If you take too long, one of the party members will laugh at you and you could let them finish it. It was funny. Wow. Love a concept, for sure. Well, I just started and I now have less health, so I'm gonna beautifully lead. Guess I can be ready for the boss battle, if there is one. Beautifully. Where's my horsey? Look at my white horsey with my pink outfit. So cute. The horses have tank controls. Because the other day I found out they actually did put jewelry accessories in Sims 2. That was Block. Yeah, isn't it funny when you replay a game you play for so long, and you're like, oh, I know everything about it. There will be nothing new for me. And you replay and you do find stuff out. And you're fully gagged for sure. If Mexi did drag, will their name be Swallows and they throw Barbies at the shows? Maybe so. But it will be the cheap ones, not the expensive ones, you know? Absolutely. Absolutely, for sure. I hope Janelle and Andy had a fun time with Backstreet Boys. So cute. Yeah, I will go for sure. This fear, I wish I hated it, and I kind of do. This sphere looks like it was made by Tech Bros, so hate that, but it does look fun as hell, sadly. Tech Bros won this time, sadly. It does look cute, and I will go and beautifully see a show. Exactly. Tech Bros cheap. Mm-hmm. How does that make any sense? Who knows? But I want to see snow. I've never seen snow in my life. I've only been to desert areas, sadly. So I want to see snow. Some money. 420 Jella. The Minx Queen number. Powerful game. I got a concussion. Snow is nice, absolutely. However, I do not think eating snow is valid. It sounds kind of gross. It sounds kind of scary. Like at that point, like find the cheapest ice creams you can get, you know? There's no need to eat the actual snow. Given air pollution and microplastics, eating snow isn't really nice anymore, for sure. It sounds scary. Like imagine going to Mexico or like really polluted cities, countries. Like, imagine eating the snow in Mexico City. Hell, death. Death awaits you. But in old-timey days, it was probably nicer, for sure. But yeah, right now, it's not... I don't think it's such a good idea to do such a concept, sadly. For sure. Does it snow in Aotearoa, New Zealand? I wonder. I can barely see. Can I like break the glass, I wonder? So I believe I'm supposed to eat this one, I believe. Powerful. Vandal. Mm-hmm. Well, yes. Well, if I take one, will it close the door, I wonder? Thankfully not. Filter metals, melted snow is good water. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if it's on a safe place with no like pollution for sure, absolutely. Meanwhile, on the city, I don't think that's a good idea, depending on your city. So my report on K-pop Demon Hunters. The best song is Golden, which is near the start. Go on. We're listening, kid. In First Nations cooking there are some desserts made with snow, but yeah, now you need to like make the snow in a safer way. For sure.
Where on earth have you been?
Linden, be Borsel. Borsel for sure. Thank you so much, Linden. Thank you for 8 months. Loved you. What are you up to, Linden? I'm assuming you are an insomnia diva right now. But let me give you a shout out for our pole dancing legend, Linden. Borsel, kid. I said what I said. I said what I said beautifully. But love you, Linden. How was your Saturday, Linden? Oh. Burrito. Well, yes. I thought I did the left path. I did not. Oh, I did. Or maybe I didn't go through here. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I think selfing yourself, it's nice. You're Lara. Oh yes. I have a braid. I'm doing a block puzzle. I have a gun. So same old thing. Same old shit, nothing new. And I believe that's nice. You'll find. Is there enough? There is not. Also, I'm supposed to go through this section, or maybe in the middle, perhaps. I wonder. Very interesting. What are you up to, kid? Besides, you're watching the K-pop movie. So that one needs to be in that section. You can move that then? So there needs to be one box in that section. Well, let's see what's in here. Oh, I can just move the other one, yeah. Yeah, I do not care at all. Once you cross, you can move the mirror blocks from over there. Yeah, I was stupid. I thought you were gonna say once you cross strip them. I believe being a cross-dressing freak is kinda nice.
Who can never be sure.
Extraordinary.
Well, yes. Oh, yeah. I was gonna bitch in mode. As you do. Did you ever watch Girl Show? No. Like, all the other skits in that show did not look like my type of humor. But I love Publicity so much. Yeah, love that one. Back then, years ago, all the content of Publicity on YouTube was like short of the episodes. And I was like, at the end, they show more of the episode. And I was like, did that happen? Or like, did they make that just like mirror like a real reality show? So was that all fake? And my friends were like, oh yeah, it must be fake. But no, in the end, the channel that made Crawl Show, they put the full episodes on YouTube. And I was like, oh, so there is more content to the actual episodes of Publicity. Interesting. Powerful. Maybe if I was supported by cross-dressing freaks, I'd try it. Absolutely, Ripton. For sure. Let's just let Lola and Big Mouth. Which list? The big one or the small one? The big boule or the little boule? I love them both. I wish they had made that show publicity into an actual show. That would be so fun. That would be so cute. But that's just my onion. Love Lola. You also love Big Mouth, Roddy? Interesting. Kid is saying to me that Big Mouth is a good show, and I would not doubt it. But the animation in Big Mouth is so ugly, though. I hate the art style so much. It is very gross. To me. Liz is Nick Kroll, so the big Liz. The large woman. I love when in publicity they say that to Liz, you're the largest woman I've ever met. And she's like, thank you. My god. The large blonde, exactly. A powerful adult blonde woman. I know a few. I recently learned that Boule is a classic brand of cowboy boots. Kinda nice. Love a Boule Bros. So we have the Boule brothers on doing Dragon TV. And the boots are for Boule Bros. Powerfully. When Lexi did a reel that had Lola's bubble bath line, and this was after she was in my city, I fully screamed mother, and my neighbors wake up. My god, Roddy. So next time, use your indoor voice. Next time you use social media. For sure. Powerfully. I like Big Mouth in moderations. But anytime Lola's on screen, just please, more please. Interesting. So you're saying I should watch then? So I'll give it a shot, but that show is really ugly, sadly. It takes some guts to go into it for sure. It's hard to use my indoor voice whenever I see iconic women and drag artists. For sure, Roddy, absolutely. And blonde twink characters and RPGs. For you, Roddy, for sure. It appears we are too late. Everything is in shambles. Why would they do this? What do those people plan to do with the Guardian energy? What do they mean by transforming the planet? Don't worry, there must be something we can do. Listen, Twink is the only platinum blonde they actually will freak out over. Powerful. Powerful, including Chaos on Xenosaga also. Flash hit. I'll say an important insta pose. Sure. The Guardian must have mustered its last strength and left this medium for us. The situation might be bad, but the Guardian wanted us to have this. We gotta do something. I like Chaos. Chaos is nice. No, it's powerful. Looks like there's another surprise in store for us. What, to keep us company? Give me a break. It looks like Sueso from Monster Rancher. This looks like another puzzle boss fight, so we'll see what happens later on beautifully. He looks like a nice little chocolate ice cream ball though. Looks sweet. Sueso is nice, absolutely love him. That's a franchise that should also come back. Like the fun part about that franchise was the CD part of it. So you make your own monsters from your CDs. That was so cute. So I wondered if they can like update that concept for 2025. Like what do the kids have that aren't CDs that they buy now? Beautifully. Is it meant to be an Ariman? I did Mexi in form of a Godzilla game. A Godzilla game? Monster Rancher? It will have much as an unlockable kaiju. Since when? Give me the info. Godzilla? Like, you mean the PS4 Godzilla game? Godzilla Mochi, I guess? Not what I want. How about Godzilla Monster Rancher? Ultra Kaiju Monster. What the hell? What is this, my goodness? Like 3 years ago? My god. Well, that's news to me. That's brand new information to me. Wow. Very interesting. Oh yeah, it has a little. Oh no, that's a different. Oh yeah, I see him. Little Mochi. Love him. Oh, that's cute. The little designs in the game. For the characters, they have Sueso and Mochi, so sweet. Love them. But that's a strange concept. Like, why Monster Rancher of all franchises to have a Godzilla made out of? Very strange. Very peculiar. For sure. Actually, Mixie, who do you think my fave playable is from Xenosaga? So, knowing you, I would say Telos would be your fave character. Would you say playable? So, if it's not Chaos, so if you love a twink, how about Ruby though? Do you like him? Is he your favorite? I wonder. Beautifully. Oh yeah, I could equip the new one. Who will get the flash head? Stare row. So light ward, initiative. Critically low, interesting. And what are the spells? Spectre, clearance, activates self-purification, relieving abnormal status, reflect, and balance. I'm assuming that's also a swallows. A swallows medium for sure. Beautiful meat. Is it meant to be an yeah. Monster Rancher, it'd be hard AF to do, but it'd be nice to see if they could make it possible. Yeah. So like, that was the fun of the game, using your own CDs, and nobody buys CDs anymore. So how could we update that? How could we update that to 2025? Like they could do, maybe they could do like a Pokemon or Disney Infinity type of strategy. That they could sell figures as Disney Infinity, but that would be difficult with such a niche franchise. Maybe like a car would be nicer. You could go to Walmart and get your own Monster Rancher car or something, and you can make your own monster like that. Who knows? Best part of Sakura was the summer, the main dungeon. Sakura in episode 2, powerful. Not because he has a twink, please, but he's a twink. But Jesse won his outfit from episode 2, powerful. Would you have wanted the franchise to go in the original route theme? Because Ruby though Jr. was supposed to be, you could play as a twink, and you could make him older by transforming into his actual real age. So you could be twink and non-twink if you wanted in battle. So that sounds interesting. Beautiful. So yeah, after I'm done with this game, and maybe with baiting Katos, I'm gonna try baiting Katos next. I'll go for more Sinosaka. Could be nice. Don't give them ideas. Non-fungible tokens. Yeah, there has to be something they could do that it's like the children can get for free, and they can make their monsters out of it. Or maybe like they could have like an integration with Spotify, and you could like use a Spotify song, and that will make a monster for you. Maybe could be nice. Could be cute. Beautiful. So extension, I think we are supposed to reflect stuff in this boss battle, if I'm not mistaken. Which I love Sinosaka. Talk about a franchise that needs to come back. At least in my onion. Ah! Well, that was quite short. A dark ring. Interesting. Mexi, should I buy luxury hair care? 50% off, even though I should do everything I can to save money. The question is, do you want it? Did you want that? If you want that, sure. If it brings you total happiness, sure. But if it's not, if you only want to like, you want it because it's cheap, think about it twice. What's this big thingamajig? I've seen it before. It's a stigma of Volgaia. Could this be the control device called the Chalk? They can chalk. Hey, not bad. You really are an archaeologist. I like Lara Croft. Sound advice, thank you. Absolutely. A stigma, and what's a chalk? It's kind of like a symbol of sin, the sin committed by mankind. A long time ago, humans used to use the guardian energy to stop the world from decaying. This lost prehistoric culture viewed the guardians as living bioplants and sealed them in rural locales of the world. The world is feeding off this guardian life force and continues to survive. Now that can be true. Those bioplants of the time exist today as the guardian shrines. And we the people of Baskar are the descendants of the plant protectors. However, even with the power of the guardian shrines, we were unable to stop the world from decaying. We all know that much too well. The power that sustains the world. She looks so pissed. If I was the green hair guy, I would be like, why did you look at me like that? I said nothing that important. The power that sustains the world. These words directly signify the existence of guardians. The guardians help maintain world balance while acting as a pillar, preserving the planet itself. This thing is like the original sin we continue to carry on our backs. The plot of this game is like Final Fantasy X. Did this game came out before or after 10? I'm assuming after then. So a lot of similar plot points, beautifully. Living on this planet means carrying a burden of sin. I know it sounds crazy, but that just gives us more reason to live. We can let our guardian's support go to waste. Yes, I know. That's why we have to protect the guardians. Yeah, I hear you. Somebody should look behind us. We can't let our backs be that vulnerable. Yeah, I hear you. It's gotta be us. It's gotta be. What now? I believe they're trying to buy some more time. But we don't have the time to adjust our schedule. So another recolor, Sueso. So I'm gonna use a yellow card on Sueso. It's gotta be me. So love Backstreet Boys, but I will never watch NSYNC. I will never give Justin Timberlake my money. So true, Zach. What he did to Janet Jackson is unforgivable. He killed her career. Like, literally, that's so sad. Like, that was one of the first actual cancelled art celebrities. So sad. And I wish I could say, let's bring Janet back. She should be in front center on stage once again. But Janet, thanks to her brother, has had some interesting political opinions lately, so that's kind of worrying for her. I hate that she's only been able to just start coming back because of TikTok audio trend. She should be legendary status. It was so sad because I saw, like, at least twice she tried to come back and both times it failed, and I was like, why is that? Why is that? It was because powerful people were trying to block her from coming back. Even though it's been ages since that incident, people are still mad about it. So any of you who watch Survivor, Survivor has or Big Brother. Which show has it? Has that one lady, Julie Chen Moonves or something, I believe. She's like the host of like the after show of one of those franchises, Big Brother or Survivor. I think it's Big Brother if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I hate her ass because she stands by her husband, and her husband, I forget what he was before in previous decades, but he's the #1 Janet Jackson hater. And he's a huge TV guy, so he's always blocked Janet from coming back. So I hate those bitches. How Tatooine cancel Janet Jackson sounds implausible. Well, did you ever see the boob incident in the Super Bowl crypto? Because of that incident, you have YouTube. YouTube was founded because that one guy wanted to see Janet Jackson's boob. And that's why if you're enjoying a YouTube video now, thank Janet Jackson. Assaulted Janet into a custom malfunction during the Super Bowl. Tits out. Big Brother, yes, she can choke. Her and her husband. Are you talking about that Asian lady? So yeah, I don't know if she has said anything about Janet, but yeah, she loves her husband so much, and her husband is a proud hater of Janet. Big Brother, this season looks so fun. I want to watch it. Powerful. I don't watch any reality shows, sadly. Maybe I should get into them. Maybe I should go back to Drag Race. Survivor, I don't see the appeal of that show, but I follow a lot of people who love that show so much. And Big Brother, I don't see the appeal also. Would you recommend, Lurch, watching Big Brother? Who am I? Virginia? I should beautifully heal my twink. So we can't reflect just yet. Sounds like yellow strings. But jokes aside, that's really awful. Yeah. I have no idea if what they said is true. It was a custom malfunction. It was an accident. But I was like, who the hell thought that was a good idea? On the Super Bowl, of all places? So he can choke. She's very evil if you really look into her. Hate her ass, for sure. Sadly. I think you could watch BH Housewives. I know some people who love Housewives. Again, wow. See, I have a lot of friends who really love Housewives. Lady loves a Housewives moment. So I should get into that also. So much things to watch, sadly. So little time. Mob Wives has Big Ange. Hey everybody, it's Big Ange here. Love her. Hopefully she's enjoying heaven right now. What does this have to do with transforming full Gaia? Are we strong enough to carry this burden? You could watch Bling Empire, and what's that one about? Haven't seen anybody talk about that one. Program hard possession complete. Current sequence stability at 160 hertz? Not Fahrenheit. What's that? Mark and rising. Continuing to monitor measurement. Gemini circuit function normal. Recording peripheral phenomenon. Standby for analogism expansion auto level OS. Camouflage at 95% completion. Shifting limiter level green to yellow. 38018 SF until energy cycle defaults to 70. Crazy Rich Asians. I like this for Housewives. Brie Bandicam is my fave. Yeah, I love that show when it was on. When I was a kid, that was must-watch TV. That and Grey's Anatomy, I remember. But reality show. Interesting. Exactly, Lurch. Ready on command. The fortress created by the gods, the legacy of wisdom will finally take shape and activate. One of our goals is achieved. Come before us, divine fortress. Asgard shall be your given name, and you are to shield us as our Aegis. Like Persona 3. The golem Asgard, created from the wisdom of Hades. The hidden sparkle in your arm shall become a barrier, capable of withstanding mighty force. Your enemy shall be everyone who stands in our way. Crush all enemies to pieces, not come before us. Well, he is tall and he has a snatch waist, like anybody else in the game. Fess. Exactly. I don't know. You could just watch House of Villains. Interesting. That's a show with Omarosa, right? I was reading about Estee Lauder's children, and her surviving son is a Trump advisor who told him to buy Greenland. Oh wow. They can show. We New York, love her. Huh? This piece of junk? Can this thing really fight? It's been programmed for tactical mode. All related options are in place. See to it that Asgard regards his place as a battleground. What the? A contra-annihilation barrier. Asgard's main arm, hence the name, Divine Fortress. That's not what I wanted to know. Why is this clunker attacking me all of a sudden? Can it distinguish who the enemy is? It's still fresh, so its behavioral parameters may still be unstable. It needs more work. Hi Renegade, how are you? Good morning. Did you wake up early or you can't sleep anymore, Renegade? But love Jim, how are you? Let me give you a shout out for our love Renegade. Absolutely. Tubi has a lot of reality shows. I wanna rewatch Girls of the Playboy Mansion so badly, and that is on Tubi. But I believe I do have Tubi, but it's not in my region. That one show at least. So sad. Looks like we got off on the wrong foot. Me and him don't seem to get along. Sorry, but I'll pass in the workshop class. Later. He does not like C words. Have yet to sleep. Oh wow. Was playing Peak with some friends. That's nice though. Did you love it? Did you like it? Yeah, I should get Peak for sure. It looks so cute. It looks so fun. So it's the auto defender system we need to work on. Yes. It's been programmed to attack those with a certain level of fighting spirit at its own discretion. will be of great use to us. How marvelous. There are two types of people in this world. Okay, Brittany? Those who use and those who are used. Circus. Yeah, we're gonna get Sleepaway Camp in my region. Did you like that movie, kid? That's also a movie I should watch beautifully. Janus Cascade, which might you be? And us? He's the house down. The fortress in this case. I think it's a really good horror movie, yeah. I like that how that movie is like accidentally like pro LGBT plus. Because I believe the guy who made that movie doesn't it's not that progressive actually. So in an accidental way, it's very progressive kind of. Beautifully. Can you imagine if Friday the game was alive enough to get like Sleepaway Camp DLC characters? That would make so much sense to me. It was in an era of trans people being villains, so it gets very of its time. Yeah, it has that detail, but in other regards, it's kind of progressive, kind of. Strangely. Beautifully. So we beautifully are at 5 hours of stream. So when we put a pin on wall arms, beautifully, and we save it for next time, beautifully. Let's get our anime ending theme song. Level 19, powerfully. And my villain sounds legitimate, powerful renegade. You are the main character here, yeah. Absolutely. Tomb Raider for 3 more hours. Could be nice for sure. Could be nice for sure, absolutely. But yeah, I think that's a good point to put a pin on it. So thank you all for joining me, you all. Thank you for joining me in the beautiful Wall Arms 3 adventure. Absolutely. Lodge of Renegade. Absolutely. Number of saves, 30. One continue. Easy and 3 hours, that's a lie. The game time is so weird in this game. The clock. Powerfully. Yeah, but thank you for joining me, you all. Thank you for joining me on the beautiful Wall Arms 3 adventure. Absolutely.